Hey everybody, how's it going? So I've been dorking around with this. I'm not actually going to use it at any point, but it might be kind of fun to check out sometime when we're waiting on the opening music to stall out. Let's see if I can even get into Pokemon Go. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 2 today. Get that spun up here. It sounds like people kind of giving away that we're almost done. So I would appreciate some direction to the remaining couple optional bosses. I'm not going to be fighting King Vendrick, and I'm not going to be fighting the Ancient Dragon, even though I don't think that those cause sin. They seem like they're friendly, and I don't want to hurt them. But maybe I'll do that off stream at some point. Hey, look at that magic. Whoa, that's a lot of Pidgeotos. We're not going to do that on the stream, though. We're going to go ahead and play some Dark Souls. That thing just came in the mail like 5 minutes ago, so I was trying to test it. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good Wednesday. Nope, it's not emulated. This is my actual phone. I just have a USB to HDMI converter that I had plugged into my capture card, the one that I use for other stuff. Look how my character portrait takes up the entire window there. That's great. Yeah, sure. Go for it. We were looking for something here, so I'll try to find the thing that's here in the meantime. Guess there was a door here that I never took. If I can find which one it is. Whatever. I don't really care. Whichever. Yes, I have two. So it's probably in the shaded woods. Probably one of those, like, lion dudes that I have to defeat. Hey! Just the sound effect might tip you off to this thing. Looking for a Pharaoh's door. Somewhere out here? Okay. I think I still have a few of those. Try dash. Alright, this is the thing that blows up, right? There's the bonfire. This is progress here, right? I'll look around here and then I'll go back downstairs. I think there were two paths I could have taken. Yeah, I'll let you know when we get there. Left. Oh, that's nice. Just a soul, but that's cool. I think I did this, right? Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna sneak back here in a sec. Duo ahead, stay calm. Actually, I'm not sure that I've been here. There's a soul over there that I didn't grab. Let me check this out real quick. Go down the ladder by the bonfire. Okay. And do. Ah, yeah, I remember this room. Wait, is there bullshit in this room? There's oh, god damn it. And then that happened. Cursed? You dick. Well, he can do that to himself, that's fine. Okay, we can kill him though. Come here. That's the move that would always get me killed when we fought him the very first time. Oh, that's new. He gets to curse you again with that? Don't be such a dick, man. Taking away all my health every year. I'll use an effigy in a second. Visions of Wheel, help me. In short, help me. He's my favorite. I love the Pursuer. Apparently the Scholar of the First Sin folks really love the Pursuer as well. Am I close to leveling up? No, I got a ways to go. I mean, it would suck to lose 36,000 souls, but could be worse. Well, that's nice that whatever it is down here is near a bonfire. Yeah, just make a game that's nothing but Pursuers. Priest check. What's up? Hey Buckin, how's it going? Oh, Tolinaria. Wary of Dark Spirit. Okay. Hello. Haven't we seen you before? Is this another more different bell you can guard? God, this guy's voice.
Useless fool. Be gone right now, it's off with you.
No, I'm good. I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing. We're gonna get invaded. That is a lot of little dwarf corpses. What's going on here, man? Alright, these guys. So Prob's gonna get invaded while I'm here. If it works the same way as the previous area. Skeptic Spice. Gorgeous you. Hurrah for next. What's up? Try right on. Flurry of wings with a monster. Are you ready? Friend ahead. Alright, well, whatever we have to do to open that, it doesn't look like we have access to it yet. Don't do shit. Let's see what else is going on here. Set me on fire, man. That's super rude. Who does that? What's your deal? You're not a mimic. No. Is this exactly the same covenant that's in the Iron Keep as well? Don't keep your shield. Maybe open the door down there. Ringing bells. Hey, hey. Sounds like that's opening the door down here, maybe. Ah! This is probably going to be the gargoyles that have been flying around, is my guess. Hey! Oh, cool. It looks just like the... Is it the same bosses from Dark Souls 1? That's great. The area they made look exactly the same, which is really cool. Is this the same music from the first one, too? This is too cool. Looks like there's going to be way more than 2 of them this time, though. This is pretty awesome. I like that there's this one and the Ornstein boss. Oh shit, there's one behind me. I'm so dead. I think we can win it next time. We just gotta heal a little bit more aggressively. I still need to move some of those bosses to the second list, but if we're going to end up beating it today, it's not that important. Okie dokie. Well, that's a thing. Still looking like we can make it in the 200 or 350 deaths count. That's a big pile of corpses. I wonder if we're supposed to be able to go back there, though. Maybe. Oh, maybe there's another way to get back there. Hello. Souls back real quick. I was talking with Hapax, who just played Dark Souls 1, and he was having a ton of trouble with these bosses. And he was pretty much fine after that, but this was his point that he was stuck for a long time. This one you just want to kill them aggressively before they can do anything. Shit. Shit, get out of the way. Realized I wasn't dual wielding at the beginning of this fight. Cool. That was a neat fight. I like calling back to Dark Souls 1. Even having the area that they spawn on look the same was pretty great. I imagine that fight's a lot harder if you come here the first time that you're able to and you don't have so much poise that they can't stagger you, you know? Pretty awesome. Southern Ritual Band. Do I have like a +1 version of that? Oh wait, I've got a northern... Ooh, increases your attunement slots. That's kind of cool. I don't think I need it, but... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do the boss first, and I can go check out the smith with all the boss souls. Where's the other boss? He says there's 2 more, is that right? Oh hell no, what's up, dog? Oh, that's what's up, dog. I thought you guys couldn't come up here for a second. I was incorrect. Did you see if this was an NPC or not? Or an actual person? Okay, it's an NPC from the name. 2 more optional bosses since I'm skipping Vendrick and Ancient Dragon. Yeah, I can level up, but I'm gonna finish checking this area out first. Dragon Tooth, petrified something. Oh, is that like the same as the Dragon Tooth from that? Yeah, cool. The Havel weapon. Okay, cool. We're good. But it's good to have it. Where's that heavy ass bow? Yeah. Enchanted felt. Neat. Do well, make another shorter ladder and drop down. Yes, you absolutely can. There is no pausing in this game. Probably a good thing. I'll go in Jula anyway and level up real quick. Up my stack of life gems. Bear until. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going to TwitchCon this year. I won't be able to afford it when it's in San Diego. Went last year because it was like a 45-minute drive. I think I should buy these actually. I want the Pharaoh's Lockstone as well. I might. Probably not gonna need it, but just in case. No probs. Although I might actually need. Oh, so you had to fight them in vanilla? I see. Do you do a smaller ladder?
Well,
Oh, I see. 500. Should have saved them. Maybe I've got a dinky soul I can use. Yeah, totally a dinky soul. Not that dinky. Slightly less dinky. There you go. Hollowing makes it so that you have fewer hit points.
well. You just fine then.
But he's mad about this one. He doesn't want to give us a shitty ladder. No, okay, well I guess I'll buy this one anyway. Giving me the stink eye when he's setting down this ladder. I guess I don't think we got a cutscene when he built the other ones.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale.
Did that one just like
The
go to
only
your
things I
death?
sell are miniatures. Aye.
Yeah, I don't know which one is which, so I'm gonna take one down and see what I can find. Is it that entrance? Doesn't seem to be accessible, is it? I know the one at the very bottom I took to get to the rotting boss. Hold on. Unless if there's another ladder that I can drop down from, maybe that one there. Okay, gotcha. Other more different ladder then. The idea of a ladder smith. Goofy. Guess I came down here but just never dropped, huh? Well, I know I can't land on that. I might be able to land over that thing though. It looks like it's far enough to be death, I'm not sure. I don't think I can really aim the prism stone. Yeah, he just drops it straight down. That time I didn't even drop it at all. Okay, well that's death. But what about the one across the way? Probably take all my gear off. Because I can try that again from here. That's crazy that they put a boss here where you basically need to use that item. Nope, that's definitely gonna be there. Like how it just breaks before I can even touch the thing. I wish you could like aim this thing a little bit better. Still death, even with fall damage reduction. We're gonna try jumping to that platform over there. This might not end well. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Things have been worse. Cool. That feels pretty hidden. I like it. Grave of Saints. Oh wow. Yeah, that's convenient. Make you do fall every single time. Bring up blades back. Out of curiosity, what areas still don't have bonfires? Guess I'm missing one in Brightstone Cove. There's another one in Grave of Saints. Another one in Drunk Lake Castle. That's probably related to the exit. I should be able to go to now, having beaten the Throne Watchers. Alright, we're getting there. Happy laughter back there somewhere. Well, this place is gross. And it's not poison water. Hey, it's rats. Much nicer looking rats that petrify. Fantastic. Poison. Is the fall damage ring required to be able to get down here in a regular game? So I'll be able to drop down in here later, and then more places to drop down, it looks like. Don't you dare, or arena. I wonder if this is going to be another PvP area. Wait, seriously? Let me kill the rats real quick. Put my night gauntlets on so that I have less than 40% equip load, because I googled it and it turns out that maybe that Don't You Dare was saying don't put it on this one. Check it again. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, it said that there are breakpoints for stamina regeneration at 49, 39. Oh, interesting. These guys build that quickly, don't they? Whisper of Despair. Reducing opponent's defense. That actually sounds pretty awesome if I had the stat requirements for it. Okay, so this would be another way to get in here. But really nothing super exciting outside of that hex. Yeah, you can talk about it in exclamation point hide if you'd like to. What does the message say? Trap. Thank you. Silence. So there's another bridge we're not going to want to open. Yeah, that one we don't have to worry about. We know where it goes. Fire ahead, therefore don't you dare. I really wanted the place for you to sink all your Theros locks down, son. Hello. The theme of this place appears to be rats. Hey! Oh, the long search is over. That's exciting. Let's go straight to a boss, probably. Oh, maybe not. There's a bunch of music. Oh god, all of these rats count. If we die, I might want to put on that petrification resistance ring. Yeah. Royal Rat Vanguard. Not depleting the Royal Rat Vanguard's health bars, so it's somewhere else maybe? Some of them are poison now. That's cool. Oh wait, one of them is a special rat. Oh, and then they all run away. I guess you have to figure out that's the big one. Hey, rat tail. It's a pretty classically important Final Fantasy item. I think it's about to go off as well. ROUSs. Is rat tail a key? Let's see. No. Is it a weapon? Is it an item? Wait. Tail to offer to the Rat King. The Rat King is proud and merciful, as any king true to his stature should be. The Rat King looks favorably on those who follow the path of the right, even disgraceful humans. Hurrah for ally. Oh, hello.
Leave this place, human.
Cool.
We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing
So,
but filth.
must be a covenant then, right? That item must be the covenant item for him.
Is that a rat tail, human?
It is, in fact.
First one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
Oh, great. That sounds awesome.
Since thou art human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
So what's the deal with the rat covenant? What's their...
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, I got an achievement for opening it.
Get thee gone.
What? Don't give up, skeleton. Skeleton. PvP. Okay. How does it work? How is it different from other PvP covenants in some way? Oh, interesting. So was the other... Is that why I have two rat tails? Because that other giant, like, petrified dog? That's kind of cool. Does it only happen in those two areas? Like... the Doors of Pharos in here? Ah, interesting. And it just hasn't happened to me so far. For whatever reason. I bet this goes... Oh, this is where I got the bell chime. Okay, so this is another way to progress here, I guess. That's neat. Don't think I ever got this high up, though. Gorgeous view. Nice job. Thank you. It does seem kind of fun. I like the idea of it reverse summoning you. Alright, well, we're done here. There's still one more boss to me to face. Oh, I see. Interesting. Back to the gutter. So that's why there's so many Pharos Lockstones that don't have anything interesting behind them. They're like additional enemies that someone who gets invaded in has to complete, and then you're the boss at the end of the level, basically. Gutter. Upper gutter, central gutter, does it matter? Black Gulch. And we want to go with the mouth or the hidden chamber? Yeah. I guess you as the Phantom could position yourself really far from where you summon them in, right? Hidden chamber. Really? I feel like I tapped that area out, I guess not. Oh, back where I found the DLC key? Okay, yeah, I do remember. There's more stuff down there? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Right arm. These guys are all despawned now. just unlocked, right? Hey, this guy. It's our third time meeting him.
You have the look. I am Dark Diver Granda, seeker of dark. If you seek
Should have killed the guy above us.
as much as you will let.
Oh, cool. It's a new covenant. Then we had to have met him all 3 times for it to work, right? What does the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant do? Is it like, is it like the Dark Wraith Covenant in Dark Souls 1? Gives you an item where you can drain people's humanity? Whoa. Oh, you have to join it? No, okay. Hold up. It's PvE. Interesting. Okay. Challenge dungeon in all 3 locations. We met him. Oh, geez. So one of them was in the Shaded Woods, right? I remember one where I had to fall down to meet him. I'm trying to remember the other 2. Try to kill this worm thing this time. Hello. You're not dead yet. Covenant after the chariot of his dark wraiths, I see. Do you need to already have a lot of sin or something for him to let you join? Shaded Woods, Drangleic Castle. I don't remember the Drangleic Castle location. Ah, interesting. That makes sense.
You are now a pilgrim. The dark beckons you. Those drawn to the dark are desperate.
Cool.
Finally, not young.
Oh, you can give him human effigies. Interesting.
We embrace hope.
Outside. These are pretty cheap. I need more of them. He sells 10 bonfire aesthetics, so that's cool. I see. I think I can remember the one where that's in Shaded Woods. You guys might have to direct me to Drangleic Castle. Oh, cool. Spooky Shadow. Now, this is definitely the kind of one that I never would have found in my main playthrough. Probably wouldn't have joined the Covenant until a second playthrough. It's like I've never found Gwendolyn in my main playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Hello. What's weird? This guy dual wielding giant hammers? That's kind of cool. He's gonna kill me. Oh, they're both coming for me. That's fun. Hey, this guy has that cool helmet. It's not as tall as it was in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, though. The monk dude. It's also a DLC helmet in Dark Souls 1. Or not DLC, it was Painted World. An invader who came in. Okay, so kill all enemies, light a brazier. Got it. Good luck. Hey! Spooky. You are not friendly. I probably could have surmised. Doesn't take falling damage. Oh shit. Didn't expect that to happen. Just heal yourself, dude. That's super rude. Just spamming emit force. area left. Climb back up and see if there's any other douchebags up here. I like how you can see the shadow there. This area is pretty sweet, man. Try left and then torch. Hole, therefore, I think carefully. Must be the big brazier. Hole looks like death. Weakness, slip up. Therefore, jumping, yeah, thanks. Glad we got all these guys. Service of the Dark, we have to light a bunch of torches. Morning, Propagable. How's it going over there? Happy Thursday for you, right? That's the way I just came. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Fatty range weapon. Wow. That hits pretty hard now. I'll fight him eventually, but I don't want to have to deal with the two hammers. Is too good. Got a fat roll. Nice. That's a fun thing to be. What's up, buddy? Give me your hat. Okay, that must be all the enemies then. I am a Pilgrim of the Dark, which is a special covenant that you unlock in order to fight a bonus boss. I guess we're dropping down there. Hooray! So we have to go to these 3 little bonus dungeons to make it happen. Gained a rank.
Let us see. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Ooh, interesting. There's inventory changes as you complete those little dungeons. Probably one of these guys, yeah? Okay. Oh, I could use this one. Emits a dark mass at the cost of souls. Oh, that's interesting. You spend souls to do damage. Weird. Alright, remember where the one is in Shaded Woods. I'll go ahead and try to get this extra blacksmith you guys are talking about while we're there. What's the name of the blacksmith? Or, no, what's the name of the blacksmith? Which petrified lion dude do I have to depetrify? Where are they relative to this bonfire? Yeah, basically. Guild toss. Let's see. Areas that I haven't explored. I'll try to do that first before we leave. Hello. A room full of basilisks. So that requires dropping down somewhere, if I recall correctly. I already checked this place out. Killed some of the lion dudes. That's the basilisk area. Ledge outside the basilisk room. Okay, thank you. I think this is where we drop down to meet the guy. Yeah, that's the ticket. Hey, dude. You get around fast.
You are here, young undead. Now, open the depths of darkness.
Isn't it in this cavern here? Like, can I just drop down from here and go out there?
The dark awaits you. May the dark.
You open up this thing?
Yana, be embraced.
He won't let me in. Do I have to, like, increase my rank or something to be able to use this thing? Alright, let me try to kill him from up here where they can't really get to me. Aw, so close to being a one-shot. This is where the yellow stuff breaks my armor. Give him effigies.
Yana,
I'm gonna end up using all my effigies, aren't
if
I?
you seek the dark,
Oh, I give one to open up the door. I see. Gotcha. There's a penalty for failure. Well, let's do this first. Give it a shot. Should be okay, I think. I might try to use the sunlight blade for part of it now. Hey, Six Gun, how you doing? Good seeing you. These guys might actually be weak. Shadow. Which would be cool. Wary of hole, thank you. Raw for oddball. Oh man, that extra 1 point of, what do you call it? Shit. 1 point of endurance is mattering. I get to do one more attack or even roll after I keep spamming this, which is really exciting. Shit. Bye-bye. I hope that counts as him dying. Okay, good. Oh, they drop bonfire aesthetics? Can I farm them here? That's really exciting. Assuming that that dropped, that wasn't just on the ground from somebody else. Let's light this thing. What is my, like, shittiest thing for increasing spells? Twilight Herb? I want to have the sunlight blade running again after I open this door here. Or this elevator, I should say. Might be a dude coming up here. Figured I'd prepare just in case. Sometimes a thing. Being mean and putting an enemy on the elevator. Hey, hey, hey. How's it hanging? You the only one down here, really? Yeah, see, I get just enough stamina for one more roll or attack, which is pretty awesome. That might be the last dude. But, okay, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Whee!
Young, the embrace, may the dark.
Cool. Wait, I feel like I didn't get a message that said my rank went up. Did I do something wrong there? Do I have to go back in? Because I lit the brazier and killed all the dudes and dropped down in the hole, but he didn't say anything special and I didn't get a special message. You guys know that I need to do something different, let me know. I can get back here without having to fight anybody, so I may as well just drop down now. This was the exit. I'm good? Okay, thanks. So there's a dude somewhere out here that's petrified that we need to bust out. This guy, maybe? You need to do all three with the second rank up. Okay, thanks, Scald. Good looking out. It must be that guy. Right here. Got one other one, and I think I got enough I could buy some if I really needed to. Way to be grateful, dude. Saved your ass. And he just drops the thing key. Let's see. Did that work the same in vanilla, or is that unique to Scholar? That's a one-way. That's not really a shortcut, is it? Yeah, it looks like it's a one-way thing to get back to the bonfire. And the Fang key goes somewhere inside the Basilisk Cave. Some locked door in there, apparently. The word around the street. Same in vanilla. Gotcha. I guess he's one of the only statues that's standing in such a suspicious place. Yeah, well, I'm gonna come at it from this direction. I feel like I can flee more safely. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We'll see. I might want find what other ones I can find here. I know there's more in here. Gotta stay off of this yellow shit. Must all have our equipment break. Just so I don't have to like roll into the poison, you know? Another one back there, I think. Hey, hey, hey! How's it hanging? I think there's still a ton more down here. Let's find all of them. You were an item once. And you're the place where I dropped down. Okay, I think that's it. Hey, Namaku. All is good. Whoa. Oh, you're not an enemy? These were the enemies in the Painted World that you had to farm for the Gundolin Covenant. Man, I almost attacked her when I walked in.
I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way? Thank you. I believe that I can...
Where's her home?
I believe that I can be of assistance if...
Visions of rear and short don't do it. Try ambush. Be wary of beast but rear. Oh, thanks game. Just the excellent commentary there. Oh, I do remember the creepy doll room in Brightstone Cove. Oh, okay. Yeah, just down the way. Wow, like on the other side of the world. Jeez. That's right around the corner. It's like a million frickin' years. Okay, I think we want to start from the chapel threshold. There's totally a bonfire here that I still haven't found. I know exactly where it is too. I just don't know how to get into that room. I don't know. Maybe I've got a key now. Thought there was a door that said does not open from this side or something similar. Yeah, Crow Lady. Yeah. Just right over there. Dokey. It's the right direction. Yeah, no. I'm just kidding it seems like it's actually super far. Spiders don't like fire. And apparently they ate some mastodons. Can I shoot her from here? Totally can. I'm using my torch, but that's okay. I'll deal with her shenanigans later. Whee! I'll go ahead and so I spent a ton of time here before and I never found the bonfire. Is it related to like jumping to one of these platforms or something? It's down here. I can see it through a hole in the wall, but I couldn't find out how to reach it. I'm not even sure about jumping over there. Like that seems suspicious. It's from jumping up here. I see. Maybe dropping down up from where that is. I might die here, but... Nope. That's not how you live. Get my souls back. At least it's good to know that that is just a hole. I wasn't sure if maybe something special happened since it looked different as a sinkhole from everything else. We'll go get those souls back and then we'll bonfire... and then we'll drop down to the other bonfire, more different bonfire. These ladies are going to stop spawning eventually. I think I killed them a lot. Thank you, prop. Look out. I noticed the one down here. Are one enough to kill these guys? Okay, good. I knew that from before. I need to worry about killing the witch at the bottom. I'm just gonna get the souls. And one more pass, then we'll get it. She's still around, we didn't kill enough of her. Studio Ghibli Witch Ladies. Yeah, I see it. I got you. Just making sure that was the right one. Can I shoot the last Ghibli Witch up here? Yes, in fact, that's what happened. Try rolling and then bonfire ahead. Really. Alright, got lucky there. That should have hurt me, I think. The traps. Oh, hello. That's not the thing I wanted to do. Right, Johan? Get gross, like, whispering sounds, too. How's it been, Johan? Lightning urn. Rouge water. That's probably the drop down to the bonfire. Try luring it out and then plunging attack. So, spiders. Oh, I guess you could just do that then. That's kind of cool. Whoa! That's pretty cool. And there should be a door here that opens one way, right? Yeah. Hey Link, how you doing? Good seeing you. Flyer ahead, illusion ahead. Womp womp. But it is nice to have a little bonfire here. I think this is actually pretty close to where we're trying to go. Yeah. Room with the freaky dolls. Hey, you've got a super creepy room. Why is that? I want them to leave me alone. Fortunately, she's really close to that bonfire.
Don't we meet again, kind traveler?
I like the way she talks.
This is my workshop.
Sounds like a bird lady.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
You can, and I'm glad I didn't by accident.
All manner of equipment.
She looks exactly like she has the same model as an enemy from Dark Souls 1.
Unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few.
But I saved you from the gross basilisk dungeon.
I have a debt to you. My wares are, I am certain, they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it.
Sure. Ooh, remember that guy? Fire arrows. Hey, well that answers that question. Probably not going to need them again, but got like 100 or 200 or so. Infinite flame butterflies too, that's exciting. Homing soul arrow, fall control. Trade. So can I, it looks like I can see this stuff, even if I've deposited the soul, it still shows me as an option. Ah, so she makes some of the DLC weapons, that's neat. Try to find stuff that I have all of the requirements for already. Spider Fang. Oh wow, she actually does... Does she do all the stuff that the other guy does too? Or do they both do different things? Chime of Screams. Raises faith, huh? You guys said that that one isn't very good even though we got it. Watcher's Shield. Oh, so I can use the Watcher's Shield as a miracle thing. Voice Shield. Gradually restores HP while equipped. Oh, so this is the non-charred version of that shield. I might actually want to get that one. King's Mirror. Deflect spells. Cool. I'm not going to use it, but not today anyway.
Come back again. What?
Let's see what the rest of it costs now. Okay, it's not that expensive. I think I probably would have found the one that was the most expensive and gone for that one, but if I really wanted it, we could always come back. The blacksmiths have different functionality. They don't really have stacked functionality for the most part, it feels like. Oh, did I ever finish doing this one? I'm not really using it for damage, but I don't have anything else to put the upgrades on. Sure, why not? Alright, the Dronglake guy, the dude in the wheelchair, remind me where that is, like what bonfire it's closest to? I don't remember that one as well. Is it the basement? Maybe it's under Castle Dronglake. That makes more sense. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, those guys drop radiant life gems. That's good to know. Hey, the long search is over.
Finally.
Wondering why there was a bonfire here. That makes sense.
Now, young, the mouth to the dark guess if you seek the...
Sounds good, Peter. Thanks. What a friendly guy. Dark chasm opened. Well, there are holes in this room. Doesn't really look like it when you walk in, but you can just kind of walk off the ledge there and die and use up a human effigy. That's a thing that can happen to you. Womp, womp, womp. You're still in here, aren't you? Win again, gravity. One of my wife's favorite lines from Futurama. Hey, dude. Hey, like, weren't you just here? Yeah, about that. Give me a heads up about there being... There's probably a message on the floor in there that says that too, isn't there? If anyone would like to make one, you're welcome to. Okay, so I think I can see now that I know that it's a thing. Retrieval. Hooray. Seems kind of, sort of, send you in the right direction-ish. Dark. Range battle required ahead, and then backstep. Well, we'll wait until we can range battle whoever they're talking about here. Oh shit. Try sniper. Oh, it's Havel. What's up, buddy? There we go. Please don't backstab me while I'm doing this. The other Havel did. Just Estus flasked as well. I think I just need to... Yeah, just do that. I'm not going to use Havel armor in this game since the Onion Knight armor is way too OP, but it'd be interesting to know how you get that later on. Hello! So all the guys we've got are in here, plus Havel. Aren't these like shadows of the dudes that we fought in the trio? Like the bonus fight in the DLC? Was that supposed to be references to this mission? That we fought like their real versions? Oh shit, super dead, aren't I? That was a waste, but that's okay. This looks like the... I guess one of them's a mage. Shit. And I died. So this time we have to kill the mage dude, who I thought was not in aggro range. We gotta kill him first before we kill the other one. We'll try shooting him down. Yeah, I'm pretty good on damage. Ooh. Yeah, are the dudes in the DLC meant to evoke these shades that you meet here? Hopefully that'll be our last one. Can I? Are there any builds that don't that isn't true for a Dark Star? I feel like that's true of all of Dark Souls. get as many shots off from this guy as we can. Oops, I'm gonna do that. Almost rolled off the ledge. Pretty cool. Double ouch. Almost triple ouch. Almost went bouncing off the ledge there. Oh, you're kind to say so. Oh, thanks, Mega Man. Appreciate that. Come here. Oh, hello. Didn't realize that guy was out and following me. Shit. Perfect. That's what wanted to happen the first time. Well, gotta live the Fashion Souls life. That's why we're going to be the Onion Knight. I think we're going to try to find this item in Dark Souls 3, or this gear set. I'm sure that they still have it. It's too awesome to exclude. Although I've heard that poise doesn't work the same way in Dark Souls 3, such that people thought it was actually broken. And I guess the developers have said that it's not broken, it just doesn't work the same way as the earlier titles. I guess it's, it has something to do with lost iframes. When you take damage while rolling. Hey, check this out. Cool. Try to track down the lady down that hallway. I don't think there's any other major enemies out here that I've seen. She might be the last one. There's a hole in this room. Aha. See what happens, Larry. Try jumping. I'm wondering if this goes directly to the boss, or if there's an open up a third thing that lets me fight. Oh, it goes directly to the boss. Hey, it's Tyrael! That's cool. Okay, well that answered my question. That's neat. It's got a cool evil laser. Probably gonna want Sunlight Blade when I can use it. Oh, is that just going to be on the map for the rest of the... Holy shit, that's a big attack. Maybe we didn't want the one with Havel to be the one we did last. Unless if this is just going to let us in here whenever after this point. Actually, she seems pretty resistant to lightning. It's okay, we'll get her. Visible? Oh, she's not dead. Should have big explosions from that. But that thing fired multiple times for seconds. It's pretty cool looking though. I like the design of this boss. What? That's not good. I guess it said duo ahead, huh? If they share a hit point total, I assume they do. That thing hurts. Wow, that thing really hurts. Holy shit. This conserved my resources a little bit better had I known that this led to a boss fight after fighting those guys earlier. Looks like they just share health. Well, that's good to know. Ow. Ouch. Laser move seems like a pretty good one to try to punish. You're quick about it. Oh, I forgot to dual wield again. It's bad. Oh, that was not good. That went from almost full health to dead in one go. Okay. Well, that went actually really well. I just realized that I forgot to put on my heart rate monitor today. Down by this. So that sucks.
We've got this, Marsted. Where? Ow. Where?
First try for the boss. Oh, you can choose any Chasm G stuff to fight all the enemies again. I don't think we want to go with that one. I count as having beaten all of them now, though. I think the first one may have actually been the easiest, question mark? Actually, maybe the Shaded Woods. You have to fight them all again, but you're gonna have to light the torch. Okay, thanks, Scald. Live with my current, maybe take one more death before I switch. Guess this one's the longest walk, which is a bit of a downside, but okay. Yeah, we'll try it actually having our stuff this time. We do a little bit better. What's up, dude?
I knew there is no dark.
Great resonant soul.
If
Doesn't seem like the friendliest angel in the world. Doesn't seem like it's got my best interest at heart. People's best interest at heart. There's a dude. Do the guys in here eventually despawn too? They die enough times. Ouch. That's one. Please don't bleed me to death. Thank you. Gotcha. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Like, the last one I just wasn't paying attention to the second enemy, and that's what got me hosed. As long as we're careful this time, I think we'll be okay. This time I'll also try to go in with my buff and then immediately restore the spell uses for it. Is it just that dude? It's just that dude. Alright, later Link, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Sunlight Blade. Got 8 Estus Flasks this time, I can be a little bit more aggressive. Oh, I lost the buff though when I got in here. That's interesting. I also forgot to replenish it. Let me do that now before there are 2 of them. I don't think she can turn around when she's doing that. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. So I need to find out if her splitting is health based or what. Oh, I can see. She throws one in there and then it teleports across the room. That's kind of awesome. Don't know if that could actually damage me, but I figured it's worth not finding out. I can hit both of them. They're standing close enough to each other. Whew. Nice. She does an explodey move, that's cool too. Oh, I see. Sometimes the second one is really close to my face. Alright, you big crazy laser. Crazy laser. Always cool. Ouch. She can actually get behind herself not too badly. This big explosion around her. Interpreted that correctly? Shit. That was almost bad. Shit. Thought I was being clever there. My positioning, I was not. Oh, I had one hit left. Oh, that sucks. Pretty bad. I thought I was okay. I thought I was dodging at exactly the right moment. I think just running from that thing, like perpendicular to it, isn't the best solution. I think it's right. Hold on. Let me try switching it mode. Just one more time. Yeah, I know. I know. What for next time? I was gonna wait to S this until after it hit me because it does so much damage. It comes pretty close to one-shotting me. So close. Okay, I'm not gonna recast the Sunlight Blade this time. Precasting.
Fine. Young. The mouth. Yeah, the mouth. If
Also, if I had just swung at her one time. Oh, Mother Brains and Chrono Trigger. It's an optional boss toward the end of the game. Alright. Probably gonna use effigy as well. Some extra hit points here. Don't think I need to worry about anything else, like increasing my dark defense or anything like that. It's really just that one move that's gonna get me in trouble. Having them both at half health is not the best situation, right? Oh, the Estus Flask? Well, that's a thing that I can't stop. Getting impatient on my way back to the boss fight. I think I want to be shooting down the arrow guy. He has less hit points anyway, and he's more dangerous, so I think we want to kill him first. I made a bad decision going for the knight instead. Thank you, Peter. We'll be playing Dark Souls 2 for about another hour before we switch to Monster Hunter 4. After beating this boss, we're going to do what I believe is to be progression towards the end game. Thank you, Darkstar.
fine. Not young. The mouth. If
So if I want to pull them from the edge there, I need to, I won't be able to buff my sword, because once I swap out of the sword, I lose the active buff, so that's not the way I want to go about doing this. Use the Sunlight Blade, but I don't really need it for the rest of the enemies. There's the only two that having the extra damage would help. The other guy might not even see me. I don't see him aggroing yet. Oh, there he is. He's here. Hello. That's one. Go kill this guy. Probably want to charge him. Yeah. I wonder why one of those guys is always down here. It's good to know. I guess they're farming some bonfire aesthetics for my New Game Plus runs, but not a complete wash. I guess I could also, if I die again, I could equip Great Magic Barrier, but there's just so little time to cast spells. Does the other dude, the young dude in, was it like Huntsman's Cops, who was sitting in a wheelchair, does he say something to me now, or was his dialogue gated behind certain stat requirements? Let's get ready to activate this as soon as we drop. It's one of the few bosses that you can't pre-buff for. Hello. Oh shit. Shit, I mean to do that. Alright, maybe there is a time component to it. Looks like she did it there way after, you know. Bad. Very, very bad. She's gonna hit me with her sword here. Ouch. So got, oh shit. Okay. I was way too aggressive in that attempt. I was trying to get my buff back off for no reason. I only needed to win the fight. It's interesting that you can't do a run back here. You do have to kill all the enemies en route, but they're not too bad. You should be able to deal with them without using up all your resources. I'm trying to save the rest of them. Only like Radiant life gems? 5 though. Happier to spend those, I think.
Na, ja. If you
Should have just swung one more time or used an assist flask that time we failed. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. We'll get him. Get her. Material from Diablo 2. Come here. Hello. Perfect. The guy didn't even come that time. Living the dream. Did he just fall off the ledge or something? No, he's just being an idiot. I don't know why he was doing that. I'm not going to question it though. I'll take the 3 damage. Oh shit. The other guy saw me, didn't he? This was getting me killed before. Can I just always drop bonfire aesthetics? It's a place to farm them indefinitely. It's a pretty cool item. It like turns the area you're currently in into New Game Plus. Probably send this thing back up next time too. Preparing for failure, but probably should. Oh, the souls spawn out here? That's kind of interesting. I didn't expect that. At least I didn't notice it last time when we came back here. Okay, so we're gonna drop down, we're gonna Sunlight Blade, and then we're gonna immediately Amber Herd. It's our last one, but we've got a whole bunch of the other ones that give even more spell uses, so it should be a big deal. Still hit me. This is my favorite attack that she does. Except when that happens and I forget to dual wield again. I got a message rating mid-battle, that's pretty fun. That's the move that I was worried about from way forever ago. Shit, still hit me. It's okay. Worse things have happened. Nope. Worse things have not happened. That's as bad as it gets. She teleported into me and started casting swords. I guess I'm just gonna not try to recast Sunlight Blade. It's not really necessary. Like, I still hit her pretty hard. It's nice at the beginning of the fight because I can cast it pretty much for free. Yeah, this is like that Smelter Demon attempt where we had him down to one more hit, and then we died like 5 more times after that. It's pretty depressing. It's cool, we'll get her. This should have been a first try type boss. Like, see how many effigies we're down to as well. Find other NPCs that sell them too. Okay. Could be worse. Not much worse, but it could be worse. Yeah, right. Come on. There you go. This guy didn't come and fight me again. Guy in the back could probably still get me there, right? Yes, he totally can. Okay. Like distance emit force or some shit. Yeah, I'm choosing not to fight him in this playthrough because I think he's cool, and I feel bad for him. I thought I could. Shit, don't get bleed on you now. Thought I could do a jumping attack on him. Incorrect. Hooray! Alright. Great heal. I'll use one of these. Twilight herbs. I think we're good to go. Wait, didn't mean to do that. Get back up a sec. Actually, make sure we take out our weapon this time. It should help. Looks like it's a timer for when she splits, so the more damage we can do at the beginning, the better. Yeah, I had her down to one hit. If I had swung one additional time or otherwise been a little bit more aggressive, I think we would have had it. That's the move that got me in trouble last time. Where'd she go? Sometimes she pretends like she's gonna run away, but she teleports right behind her, I guess. Shit. We got some damage for that, I feel like. Shit. Get out of dodge. She's going all laser mode. That's cool. Let's the other chick down. Just one of those. That's fine. I can roll with that. I forgot to dual wield again. Oh, they're both gonna laser at the same time? Interesting. Bad timing though for me. Oh, I should have just swung a second time. Why didn't I just swing again? I would have had it. We would have been fine. Okay, at least they're both lasering. That's my favorite move that she has. Whew. Hey Retro, how you doing? Well, that took about 20 minutes longer than it needed to. Hey, we got an achievement called Selfless Giver.
We've got this, Marston. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
I made exactly the same mistake as before. I was a little bit under aggressive.
Young undeep, the dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Ooh, Xanthus gear. You sell new stuff now, maybe?
I bequeath these to you.
Dragon Chime.
The embrace. May the dark.
Alright, let's see what all that stuff does. Xanthus Helm should be... But, man, that thing's supposed to be way taller than that. Weak sauce. How about that chime, though? Dragon Chime looks like a hook. Miracles and hexes. Only those with the deepest faith. Oh, it requires 50 faith to equip. Holy crap. But it enhances dark, so I'll probably stick with my shield. Yeah, under aggressive was finally a mistake, because if I hit her just one more time, since she only had 1 hit point left, we would have won. I guess I was being cautious because I presumed that there was a possibility that after killing one of them, something else would happen. There was a boss in the first Dark Souls. It was this weird-looking monk king with a really tall yellow hat that looked like that. And I think his deal is supposed to be that another player could invade and play as him. But when we fought him, he didn't have anyone invade as him. Alright, so we got about 45 more minutes of Dark Souls 2. If it seems like we're really close to the end, I might keep pushing over. I'm going to check some of the people in town and see if they're selling.
No interest.
Human effigies. Don't think the latter guy has anything. I haven't talked to this guy since the very beginning of the game. In session. Alright, well, we've got like 12 of them, 13 of them. We use the one every 3 deaths or so. That's more than the deaths that I'm hoping to have before we beat the game, so. This dude's still down here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, he sells you boss armor? Oh, okay. That's cool. Throw on the King's Ring. I guess we don't actually need it. We still have to wait for the door to open, though. One of the first things we did once we got the King's Ring is we beat 2 bosses on this long hallway, which I've already played twice during that one stream, but it's a pretty long hallway, so I'll go ahead and put it on now while we run down.
You know what that is? It's the long hallway. You know it's at the end, right? It's the boss. You ready? Let's go beat it.
Finally, it's the long hallway at the end again. It's a trope, not a cliche. Judgment Day, the boss is right this way. Can't let him slip away. Come and join me in the long hallway, hallway, hallway. It's the long hallway, hallway, hallway. The long hallway. It's a pretty cool trope.
This long hallway is probably the one with the most appropriate length for that song. Alright, now there's Bogdor here again. I was gonna say, those two better not have rezzed each other or something. What the hell is...
Undead,
Who are you?
you have proven yourself to me.
Is this the Queen? I think this is the Queen. Vendrick's wife. The cursed painting.
Be one with the dark.
I've been trying to do that lately. Chandra. Uh-oh, piano music. Is this the final boss? It might be. We'll see. Whoa, she curses you by standing next to her? Oh man, screw that noise. These things all curse you, I guess? Maybe you have to pretty much spend this fight in hollow mode. And not all piano. I guess her palm is what curses you. Interesting. If you wanted to, you could use human effigies in this fight. Use your laser again. Cool. That was a neat fight. Proceed to throne. Oh, I can't go back before I proceed to throne. That must be that lightning damage plus sunlight blade, right?
We've got this, Marsted. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
Hopefully that she's permanently dead and we're not going to have to fight her again. Yeah, I think a lot of it had to do with I've had these lightning katanas and like a spell that gives me more lightning damage for the longest time. And as a dark enemy, she's probably weak against that since it's sort of like holy damage. And I haven't really had a lot of bosses where it's been very helpful for her.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice.
Oh, this is the end.
Embrace or renounce this.
Interesting. I assume so, because this is kind of the ending of Dark Souls 1 as well, where you choose whether or not you're gonna link the fire. And they just talked about it playing out again, so basically starting New Game Plus. Do you get different endings in this one for beating it on different New Game Pluses? You Seeker of the Throne. Interesting.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Looks so stupid with Onion Knight armor. I love it. It's actually,
What
it's
lies
not that
ahead,
bad as far as the clipping
only
goes.
you can see.
You get a screenshot of this. I feel like every time she's fighting in boss fights, she's like, you know what I really want? I want to sit in a little iron throne in a tiny little mound cave. That's the life that I want. Oh yeah? How would the ending have changed? That game was awesome. I think I liked that one as much as Dark Souls 1. It was different. Like I said earlier, it's like an apples and oranges type thing. It's probably not fair to compare them super closely, especially with not having Miyazaki on this one. Oh, I could have walked out of the room even though there was a fog door there. Interesting. Just like with the Gwyn fight, right? Where when you beat Gwyn, you can light the bonfire, you can leave. Is leave the dark ending, so to speak? Or is sitting on the throne the dark ending? That's fine. We've got 30 minutes. Kind of want to start Bloodborne early. I might run to the restroom real quick. We'll see. Alana's a harder version of her. I like the idea of her cursing you the whole fight. So I guess it's one fight where you might want to use human effigies. Did I have a big advantage there from having lightning weapons? Is she super weak to lightning, like Gwyn is weak against fire? Praise it. As long as it's not a spoiler for a New Game Plus playthrough, sure. Sakura. Was Nashandra the queen, Vendrick's wife, that was sitting on the throne earlier? Oh, awesome retro. How you liking him? I got new hardware today too. Might throw it up in the background while I run to the restroom after switching here. Nashandra's just weak. Oh, cool. That'll be fun, Sigtao. Demon Souls was a lot of fun to play through. I don't remember, were you able to tune in for the Demon Souls playthrough, Sigtao? You guys could tell me stuff that I missed. It would be cool to talk about it now. Nassandra's lore. So she's Vendrick's wife. She's the one who talks to us all creepy. The cursed painting, which is, like I said, that's gonna go in my memory. When everything else about Dark Souls 2 is faded from memory, I'm gonna remember going up to that painting and having it curse you, and then walking into her hallway, and just the way it's framed is really, really ominous. If you want to check it out sometime, it is on the YouTubes. Actually, I'm going to be gone next week, Wednesday, for a little bit longer than a week, meeting my wife Andrea in Australia, so that'll be a good time to catch up on YouTube VODs if you're hurting for that premium Marstead content. I like that the giants make a bridge for you to go to the center there. So normally if you beat the Throne Watcher and the Throne Keeper, or did they must have dropped something that was necessary to progress, didn't they? They dropped the thing that let me delve into people's minds. Or was that the Ash Dragon? I don't remember. Just curious what would have happened if I had saved them for the very last thing I did. I think I'd still have to leave and come back. Just beat Dark Souls 2.
Congratulations. My headphones get disconnected.
Oh, they're...
I see it. I got it.
You'll have to plug it in.
Yeah, I
John was using them.
Damn it.
Oh, you go straight from them into Nashandra? no rest? That's cool. Is there like a special animation that plays out if you do it that way? You're a really hard boss too. Zoom out. I just beat Dark Souls 2. This is my wife, Andrea.
I don't think they can see me.
You scoot a little bit more to the right. Teensy bit. I can't zoom out yet.
Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I just finished some work. We're writing a paper, and people had comments on my section of the paper, and I think I addressed them and added a new plot. So, yeah, I'm gonna eat so much shrimp on the Barbie, just like hella shrimp.
Andrea's here for exactly 1 day.
Yep, I leave tomorrow.
Yeah, she just got back from South Dakota, and
Yeah,
she's
I'm
leaving
only
for
popping
Australia
in for a little
tomorrow.
bit, and then I think I'm gonna go take a nap because I want to spend as much time in that comfortable bed as possible before I think I'm on the
15-hour flight?
second. No, way more. I'm on like the second longest commercial flight in the world. It's 17 hours.
Oh God.
It's
I'm usually not
17
awake for
hours.
17
I
consecutive
know.
hours.
It's going to be terrible.
But you're going to Australia, so
Exactly.
it's worth it.
Yeah, I'll put up with it. But I wanted to tell you, so I saw Shelly comment on, so he was talking about us going and looking for Pokemon earlier today, and our friend Shelly was saying how he looks like a cool guy. She's got a toddler. She's like, I'd be playing this kid, and my toddler wasn't like a phone hog. Or phone thief, I think is the word. But she was saying, I guess, some of her friends, like on her Facebook wall, are a little judgy of the game.
Being negative about
and,
Pokemon
like, you
Go.
know, not being social. And so I posted, like, you know, people don't like what they don't understand. Then I was like, I've always wondered what our generation and slightly older generations are going to be old and crotchety about.
Yeah.
And I think this augmented reality games just might be the beginning of
The beginning of the
And then I
crotchiness.
posted a conversation that's, get off my lawn! But there's a Snorlax, sir! I don't see no damn Snorbug, now get off my lawn!
I've privately hoped that our generation will be better about being crotchety because
I don't
my
know, man. I mean,
only
this
excuse
Pokemon
for
Go
that
is
is
kind of a
I've seen some of
test,
it.
and everyone's like, you're gonna get bugged.
Pokemon Go has been an exclusively positive experience for me and everyone that I know who's playing it. Like, there is one example, and I still haven't heard. Someone in chat yesterday said that there were two, but I've only ever seen evidence for one example of someone finding a dead body, which is arguably a good thing that the dead body was
People
discovered.
go out walking and find dead bodies all the time.
Yeah.
That's not a new thing.
And there was a group of kids that mugged some people with a lure module.
So I was saying
But that's become, people in my city are mugging people. It happened once.
And also, like, Los Alamos, so many people end up showing up at lures that, even at 1 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, if there's 6
I don't think you're gonna get mugged. They're gonna get a whole bunch of Pokemon people.
Yeah.
So they better have an army.
If you have 25 people, take away your crotchetiness.
Kami, just let the children get their Snorlaxes.
Oh, Miyazaki did supervise, but they wasn't involved in development, I guess. Okay. No, I wonder, and this is not based in anything, but we've had particularly exponential technology growth compared to previous generations.
Right, so we're kind of used to things changing.
Constantly and significantly.
But we still have the shit, because, like, they had exponential music creativity growth.
and I'm like that
Like the
with
60s, that was, like, crazy shit.
and people are already crotchety about it.
Yeah.
I'm already crotchety about stuff like Snapchat and Instagram. I don't get it. And
I think Hawk's gonna start an Instagram account.
oh yeah, really?
Yeah, John said he wants to start one, and that he wanted to run it by the Hawk social media coordinator, which apparently is my position. A picture of the kangaroo would be cool. I want to see a kangaroo, and I want to see koala.
Yeah.
But we're gonna take this glass gondola ride through the rainforest. I'm really
That's gonna be
excited
cool.
about that.
Spiky, I don't know if you saw the article, but Niantic said
We're
that
also
they
renting
wanna...
a car, and you drive on the wrong side of the road there.
So that's gonna be interesting.
And I'm
Well,
surprised they
yeah,
even let us rent a car.
Wrong side of the road.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, fine. So they don't use freedom
You need
units.
to drive on the right side of the road like God intended.
Niantic said that they intend to give feature updates for Pokemon Go every 2 weeks and have things like trading and battling and stuff like
I want
that.
to eat kangaroo too.
Very
While we're
good.
there. That seems weird.
Guys, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom.
The koala because they're evil and have sharp little teeth.
Yeah, they're super
but
nasty
I would like to
is what I
see
hear.
one from a safe distance.
I'll go ahead and throw up if you want to mess around with some Pokemon Go for a second. This is the thing that I got today. Try catching stuff. Use as many of my Pokeballs as you like. I can always get more. Not a big deal.
Yeah, this Pokemon Go thing hasn't really captured my interest yet.
It's okay to be wrong.
But I'm tired. I've been traveling too much. So I kind of just want to sleep. But I appreciate that you all like it, and I think that that's cool. There's a scary, like, Hydra monster. Stay aware of your surroundings. Ooh, hold a sloth. That's also a good idea. I like sloths. Sloths are cool. And sloths aren't good. Sloths are chill, right? Not like koalas. Koalas are assholes. Sounds like. But sloths are always cool. It's a Gyarados. Gyarados. Oh my god, the internet in South Dakota was terrible. I felt like a caveman. How I amused myself at night because I couldn't like check Reddit or Facebook when it download any pictures. So I would just find a Wikipedia page about something in the area, download it, and then read it. And then while I was reading that, I would get another Wikipedia page to follow up on. So I learned about Custer's Last Stand, Deadwood, and etc. Oh, this thing failed.
Oh, did it die?
I don't know. It just failed.
Welcome to the Pokemon Go experience.
Yeah, I might want to join in on this experience when this shit's all,
When those servers are caught up. So
yeah, just, a little smoothed out. I'm really more of a Delta girl, not a...
Fortunately, they added that retry button
not a
before it would
beta
just, like, soft crash.
girl.
So it's 2 o'clock.
North Dakota? Ugh.
I think I'll go ahead and do a quick 30 minutes of Bloodborne. It would be nice to get the opening stuff out of the way. And then we'll switch to Monster
Yeah, no, I
Hunter.
saw Devil's Tower and Mount Rushmore and the partially completed Crazy Horse Memorial.
Yeah, update.
Oh, and also we walked up this butte. So this like almost volcano.
Okay, thank you.
But I don't know if like Devil's Tower's that. It seems like they're unsure about that. My understanding of Devil's Tower is it was like this really solid thing underground. They say maybe it's a volcano plug, and then all the soft shit around it eroded, and that's making the plains. But the solid kind of plug thing stayed in the middle. Whereas I think this Bear Butte I went up, I think might have been an upward bulge, but it just never really burst. So it's kind of like a pimple. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if we can do that. Make a view for it.
But yeah, the Black Hills of South Dakota are gorgeous. Very pretty. I can see why the natives were very upset when the Americans said... Oh,
excuse me.
Oh, I thought you were going to cut me off.
No.
I was starting to talk about something controversial. When the Americans said, hey, yo, guys, let's sign this treaty. You get to keep the Black Hills, and we'll take everything else. And then they were like, JK Law, Black Hills have gold in them.
I just took it away anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much controversy. I think people agree that what was done to the natives in the
It'll be cold,
Hills
huh?
and Canada
Yeah, we
was
were
pretty
looking
messed
up the weather there. It's gonna be in like the 70s. We're gonna be in Palm Cove
nice.
or Carnes. Yeah, it looked like it's gonna be quite nice, but I will make sure to bring a sweater. But that'll be good for him. He would hate it if it was hot.
No, I don't have PlayStation Plus activated yet. I can't play online at all unless if I have it. We can open without it. I think that'll be fine. Wasn't expecting to finish today. We'll get it for Saturday.
I'm also excited to go to this conference just because a lot of people I work with are going to be there.
Australian accents before.
Yes, I have actually. Unfortunately, the person I immediately think of with an Australian accent. Did Tracy have an Australian accent?
Yeah, Tracy.
Yeah,
was
okay,
cool.
Tracy's cool. The other person I know is not so cool. So, yeah, that's like 50-50. But yeah, I like Australian accents. They're pretty fun.
Okay.
But yeah, this conference is going to be great. It's like all the people working on Galactic Center stuff, all showing what we're getting. Sure, there'll be some arguments, but also good discussion.
Switch seats with me.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
can see messages, you can't get a bit. Okay, happy napping. Bye-bye. Yeah, the science community is a pretty global one. She works with people from all around the world. It's interesting because whenever she describes one of her coworkers to me, she never tells me about their nationality. And unfairly, I just assume that, since she works in the U.S., that her coworkers are also U.S. natives. And then I meet them, and they're like, "Oh, you're from Ireland." That wasn't something that Andrea mentioned. It wasn't something Andrea needed to mention, but it's just surprising. Okay, I think we're good. Just go for about 20 minutes, see if we can get past like the opening cutscenes and stuff like that. Just click in and out here. Andrea likes snapping. It's one of her things. I didn't mean to do that. I sign out somehow. How the heck do you sign out? This is like my third time using PS4. I actually don't know where to do it. I guess I can just power off, right? Oh, switch user under power for whatever reason. Bloodborne. This one's on the PS4, which is exciting because I don't have to worry about PC performance issues like we were kind of having to deal with during Dark Souls 2 there. So I hear Bloodborne is a Souls game in all but name. I mean, the story is different, the universe is different. There's no shields though, right? So like me basically never using a shield up to this point, this is the game where it's finally going to pay off for a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have PS Plus anyway. I'll do it for Saturday. Really don't care. For 20 minutes. Subtitles, HUD, music, sound effects. We usually want, I know that it's better when it's dark, but for stream purposes, I try to turn that all the way up so everybody can see it. Oh, I see what's happening here. It's having me go through the settings anyway. Well, that's convenient. That should make it easier for y'all at home to see the game, though, at turning the brightness up.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
Spooky the game.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
I also have to add the BPM to this profile.
Blood of your own.
Don't think I have it.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Contract day. The opening's already very different. Is Miyazaki involved in this one at all? Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while to fix. We'll turn it on for next time, it's okay. I don't think we have to worry about it too much here. All the character creation stuff. I might go ahead and open up a poll here for what starting class I pick. Age, young, mature. Origin. Oh, your origin determines your stats. That's kind of cool. Ordinary, happy upbringing. Lone survivor. Suffered misfortune. Uno momento. I'd have to look out. Head director. Awesome. Is he just really into horror or something? Switch that back. Stream poll. Choose Marsed's origin. I'll read through it here. We'll do multiple votes at 1 point per vote, and I'll just give everyone one vote if you only want to spend one. New milk toast. Lone survivor. Violent past. Professional. Military veteran. Noble scion. Cruel fate. Waste of skin. And you can do exclamation point vote 1 and then type another number if you wanted to vote multiple times. It's going to be 5 spirit points per vote, and I'll just give everyone 5 spirit points to go if you only want to vote the one time. Okay. So, high life essence and vigor, suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient, terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it, born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia, soldier with strength and skill, signed a respectable line with faith in your pedigree, faced terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. Oh, troubled childhood, it's not in there. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Should be able to fund. Put it at the bottom here. Troubled childhood. Should have refunded all of your points there. Yeah, try now. Waste of skin. You are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. So that's like depraved in the other games. And I'll have to see what these stats do. Can I hit select to do that? That's a share button. Oh, god damn it. Bear with me as I get used to that. How do I see what the different stats mean? Is there a button I can press to do that? Doesn't look like it shows it over there on the right. Asking a bit, all good. Age, voice. Go with burly again. It's not that burly. This game looks really good. I'm pretty impressed with it. Looks like Cruel Fate is currently winning with 3 votes to Troubled Childhoods 2 and Waste of Skins 2. Once I finish deciding characters, I'll collapse it and pick one based on what everyone's selected. That looks fine. Face details. Hair. This might end up being as far as we get today, but that's okay. Zoom out. I think I like the big long ponytail actually. Do I want it to be black? I might want to make it grayish actually. Bright green hair. Either side of the touchpad? Alright, I'll try that in a second. Ah, as I didn't hit confirm there. Hold up. You can just enter the vote command again to redo it, propagable. If you change your vote, it should switch it. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you any... You can't have a beard. Give you any feedback when you do that. Alright, so it looks like right now Waste of Skin and Cruel Fate are tied. So I'll make a decision if they stay tied until I'm done here. Peoples. you can make one bigger than the other. That's kind of cool. Tattoo mark glasses. Oh, nice. That's. I really like that. She looks like Madame Web almost. We'll do one of these. Those ones look kind of cool. We'll leave them as black, I think. Oh, maybe we can do blue. Very, very deep blue. More people voting for. Very good. Save to favorites. Cool. Okay, so I'm showing Cruel Fate has 1 point over Waste of Skin with the switched vote there. We'll go ahead and close it out. You're now confident in your purpose. Yeah, okay, I see what y'all are trying to do. Bunch of arcane. A very different playstyle. Let me see. It looks like pressing buttons doesn't let me check what the stuff does, so I'll just ask you guys, what are the level, blood echoes, vitality, endurance, strength, skill, blood tinge, and arcane? What does all that mean? Finalize contract.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now,
Just for about 12 minutes before we switch to Monster Hunter.
oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens,
It'll be back on Saturday, though. We'll be doing Bloodborne from noon till 5. Blood echoes are souls? Oh, why is there a stat associated with it? That's interesting. Interesting. Pretty dark opening. Oh, alright, well, that's cool. Hey, what's up, bloody Wolfman? So I take it this game is trending more towards the horror side of the equation. Dark Souls sort of, just kind of brushes shoulders with. Is this like Dark Souls inside the Innistrad universe from Magic the Gathering? Is that how I should think of it? Starting out of Blood Echoes. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So you can distribute some levels at the beginning. Hello. I'll reset the you died counter.
Yourself a hunter.
Just try to keep track of it in chat for now, and I'll get it ready for next time. Gotta change my primary monitor and some other things. I kept it under 350. That's cool. We no longer have that magical 60 frames per second, but that's okay. PS4, you try your best. Does not open from this side. Wow. That's cool. It controls exactly the same. Yeah, I'll get that. Usually you can check that just by watching the VOD and watching the last time I died against the final boss. Attack, right hand. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a little skeleton with a little note. Hello, skeleton. I love that. That's too cool. Hey, hello. How are you doing, buddy? Maybe it's not the best decision to fight this guy just yet. That's what they're getting at. I think that might be the case. We'll see what happens. Guess we can stagger him pretty well, it looks like. Oops. That's cool. I'm like regenerating health as I'm attacking him. Maybe there's a certain amount of health that I'm able to regenerate if I counterattack quickly enough. Oh, is that actually the mechanic? That's pretty cool. So like, when you take damage, it's like temporary damage, but you can recover it if you hit them quickly enough after the damage first goes in. That's pretty awesome. So it rewards you for being a little bit more aggressive, or at least reactive to damage. Shit. Yeah, that is what's going on. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. Oh. And then I died. Womp womp. He's doing pretty well at least. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, that was neat. Maybe I actually have a weapon that I started with, or that I can find in that first room. Looks like that was you're expected to die at that stage, so it would have been cool if I had beaten him since I was so close. No, I have to reset the counter for next time, it's okay. So close. Oh, is this like the equivalent of a bonfire eventually? Interesting. Conduct ritual. Okay, so the notebook is a way to leave messengers. Hunter pistol or blunderbuss. Use on the hunt. Hunter firearms are character to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. It's quicker to draw, endowing its wielder with swift counterattacks. Widespread is nigh on guaranteed. I think I want the fast one. Yes, I think you're only allowed to punch that first enemy. Am I not allowed to equip it yet or something? I don't see an option for it here. Oh, maybe you gotta start all the way on the right first. The character starts off as left-handed. Awesome. Oh, it's a left-hand weapon only, actually. That's cool. It actually use bullets. It does actually use bullets, okay. Good to know. Yeah. I really, really like that damage them enough and get your health back thing. Interrupt, stagger an enemy. Hitting enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Hold R2 for a charge attack. Oh, neat. Neato completo. Drains HP with up on the D-pad. Use item, toggle items. Don't have any items yet. Hey, what's up? Totally missed you there, lady. It's a doll. Creepy. Cleaver, axe, or cane? Part of executioner, cane. Yeah, I'll try the cane. It seems cool. Nice. Very classy. Indeed. You sell shit. Maybe I need to get that stuff in order to be allowed to leave here, or maybe this is progress. Oh, this one doesn't... Okay, it uses the old jumping. You don't press in the left stick to jump. Unless that's an option. I kind of liked having that. Felt like I was less at the mercy of the game. Still closed. Still closed. Hey, what's the thing about trick weapon? What's the deal with that again? Guess we haven't learned that mechanic yet. Oh, R3 lets me check this stuff. HP, stamina resistance, heavy physical weapon attack. So strength dex, bullets, arcane attack. Yeah, if you actually know Bloodborne, you can speak up. No place to awaken, no place to awaken. Maybe I'm taking these headstones to go to new areas. Ah, so now I get to try and kill him again. So maybe nothing special happens if you beat him with your fists. Michael Bloodborne. I'm gonna try to get, so if you're popping in for Monster Hunter 40, I'm gonna try to get to the first bonfire equivalent, and then we'll switch over to Monster Hunter. Probably be some more single player today. I vote for Main the Cane for the rest of the game. Right? Man, I had Dark Souls 2 installed in my SSD. Return to Hunter's Dream. Open menu. Shoot, left-hand whip. Hey buddy, round 2. You were basically dead before, but I screwed up. Wow, yeah, that makes a difference, doesn't it? Blood vial. I'm not going to target you. Will quick step instead of rolling. The tables in here are creepy looking. That just goes back to town. Maybe that's like the Nexus teleporter though. Hey, I got my souls back. I really like the visual appearance of this game. Triangle to use blood vial to restore HP. Interesting. So there's no two-handing in this game? I guess it's really the... Having a pistol in your left hand is a core mechanic, huh? We'll see for parrying. Interesting. Kinda have goofy ragdolling, that's part of the series. See some souls. There's a weird chromatic aberration effect in this game. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If you Google chromatic aberration, you might see what I mean. Kind of hard to describe what it is, but it's like the edges of objects are tinged with this like weird red, green, blue appearance. Yeah, I tried two-handing and it doesn't work. That button doesn't do anything. R3 is just switch the camera. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that the center button counted as 2 buttons. Just the visual style is so different. It's almost like steampunky. Hello. You seem friendly. Shit. I don't know if I can keep hitting their dead body to get more health back once they're on the ground like that. I don't think you can two-hand in this game, but someone in chat can correct me. Hello. How do you two-hand stuff? The button I would usually press doesn't do it. I'm trying to press all my other buttons. I want to shoot this. L1. Oh, that's cool. L1 is what switches it into a trick weapon. That's pretty great. It's like Ivy's weapon. I wonder why I would want to switch to either direction. Close by a device. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Oh. Oh. Ladder blindness. Yeah, this place is awesome looking. Really impressed with the environments. Hey! And lamps are bonfires, right? Cool. Perfect, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'll get Monster Hunter for you. I think that'll be fun then. On Saturday, we can just start with this game, and what I'll do is I'm going to make a queue for improving stats when we level up. We'll try to find some way to limit people from entering the same queue multiple times in a day, unless if no one else has added. That's probably what I'll do. Is I'll just have the queue be arbitrarily long. We give it like 100 slots or something, and then we'll go through each person's stat selection in order, and just keep that queue persistent in between streams. Later, Prop Gable. Have fun. I'm excited to play this though. It seems really cool. It'll be back on Saturday from noon to 5 Pacific. So see you guys soon. All on your newfangled PS4. I don't even know how to get this thing. Probably need to quit game somewhere, right? How do I exit to the menu in this one? It gets pissed off if you don't do it at a specific place, right? Settings, maybe? Exit. Perfect. Sounds good. Alright, be right back. It's my first time ever using a PS4, so outside of Uncharted, Final Fantasy 15 demo. Alright, let's do this. Probably turn off the queue. Let me do that first. Cool. Yep, that seems fine. Let me make sure I actually save in this game before I do that, though. Pretty sure I did. close my heart rate monitor. And off we go to the races. Alright, so last we left, we made a bunch of progress in single-player Monster Hunter. I was going to maybe do some multiplayer today if we get to the monster that gives us an upgrade to one of our sword and board right now. It's like a Rathios or something like that. Let's see if we run into it as we play today. I'm getting a little bit more of a hang for it. I will not be doing a midnight stream of Monster Hunter Generations. I'm guessing that's going to be pretty saturated, but I will play it on the Wednesday after we get back from Australia, the first available Wednesday stream. Maybe give some people some time to get used to it. Rathalos is the name. Okay, thanks, Spikey. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, once we unlock that one, I'll try to kill it manually once, and then I might open multiplayer for a little bit to farm it to finish upgrading my sword and board. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I was figuring I would stick with it. So there's like styles you can use that influence each of the weapons? Like what can you change about the sword and board? How can you change its playstyle with those styles you can select? Here come the quests. Wound its back. That should be cool. Let me check my item box here. Benedict Timothy Kittleton. That wasn't Marty. Marty. Has Ben been influencing you to be bad? I'm shocked and appalled. Marty was clawing at the back of got a shelf in here for a bunch of my games. Just assumed it was Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. It's not fair to you, buddy. You're a good kid. This stuff. 2 hunter arts. Yeah, Meowton Furman. He doesn't have middle names because Benedict Cumberbatch is the only one that has that many middle names. And he usually doesn't get in trouble as much. Hey Yara, how you doing? Marty hype. How's your Wednesday/Thursday treating you? It's a little bit messy down there. I just got a package today with that thing that lets me capture my androids, so ignore the package on the ground, but I'll show you Marty looking guilty in the corner. Marty, were you scratching at the back of the thing? Mr. Furman? Oh, hey Ben, you here to check this out too? He's just staring at me like he's guilty. Like a puppy. Aerial style, it's 1. Okay. Charge up faster is pretty much it. For evading for this fancy ball, you can jump up mounts and do lots of hits to mount. Adept style also gets 1. You get double iframes on your evades for free, and if you evade through an attack that would have hit you, you can follow up with a special counter attack. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. I kind of like that adept style. We'll maybe consider that. That might be fun. Yeah, right, Leon. Dodge iframes. Hunter arts are like special moves. I think you answered that, but it scrolled off my screen before I could see it. Oh, this guy's way bigger than some of the ones we've fought. tail is all twisted up for now. It's probably not always gonna be like that. Oh, interesting. This is a cool boss. I like the style on him. I feel like the bosses in this game start to shine around this chapter quite a bit more. Let me try to not get into poison there. The early ones are necessarily uninteresting without a lot of mechanics. Let's get out of the poison. Can we like sneak him out of there? I don't know if he gets some kind of benefit for being in it. Other than that it would poison me if I walk in there. Probably is mostly what's going on. Leave him? Nope. Speaking of which, let me throw a paintball at him when he comes back up here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck inside of his body. There we go. Limit breaks, I see. A little bit less brutal for my normal playthrough, too. Ouch. Marty joined us last stream. He's a healer. Pretty cool. That's the maximum number I can have at a time, right? Is 2 cats out with me. I love how you get inside of him like that. That's pretty great. Let me whetstone real quick. I know, right? He trapped you in there, is there a way for you to get out? You clip through his body, that certainly works. Ow. Trying to be fancy there, but no dice. It's X plus A. Oh, I went in the poison. Oh man, getting a lot of hits here. Let me get out of this poison real quick and try to top myself off. Why do meowsters have such scary faces? Because they're too spooky. Getting obsessed now with trying to get on his back. It's probably just gonna get me in trouble. Chain damage there. Yeah, the one you fight in the tutorial is pretty big, but it's not actually meant to be difficult. This is the first difficult, very large boss, I feel like. Shoots little things at you that explode. That's kind of cool. Come on, man. I just need you to back up. I'm kind of playing stupid now because I'm trying to get the sub-objective by jumping on his back, but he's too big for me to reliably do it, it looks like. I can try doing the jump up thing that we learned last time. Has to be a taller ledge than that, I guess. Does that not count for mounting, I guess? There we go. Yeah, you don't even really get to beat the tutorial boss, that's right. Make it leave you alone. Guess that didn't count as winning its back, maybe we have to do that jump a couple more times. Might be running now. Okay, yeah, looks like he can. Let's go down to 4 and then 1. Oh, there's different mount hit zones based on where you landed the attack. That's interesting. So he might have another mounting spot. At least 100 pounds. And freedom units. Hey Sornus, how you doing? Yeah, I really like this monster so far. This is probably one of my favorite ones that I've seen so far. I think the monkey, the dung one, wasn't like interesting visually, but mechanically it was really cool. I feel like I had a little bit more control over that fight. Womp womp. Try using some regular potions here. Yeah, at least. Its tail is really resistant to damage, it looks like. Be a little bit more aggressive now, too. I don't know if there are any ledges that I can jump to him from in this map. Whoa, that's a new... He has a really complex moveset too, which I like. Haven't poisoned him yet, fortunately. It would be nice if we could. Hey, thanks. Good looking out, Marty. Big heels. Kitty heels. Tails is not going to happen. Let's attack. Come on, buddy. You out for good now? Aww. Yeah. I'm trying to let him coil around you. The camera lose its mind. God. Yeah, I get stun locked in there because of the camera. Look at all those flamingos. Oh, I should have seen him coming from that far away. Ouch. Thought I was dodging inside there. Uh-oh. Get out from the inside there, try to throw another potion. We use another whetstone. Usually they are. Alright, he still has the paintball on him, so we know where he is. He's in area number 3. Hopefully there's a way we can jump on him from there. Oh yeah. That's interesting. That certain monsters, maybe it's based on your like play style. This guy I'm not having as much trouble with because I feel like he's got really easy tells for when he's going to attack. I've dodge rolled out of a lot of his stuff. It's my preferred way to play. Come here. Alright, look out for those big explosives. Come on. You know you want to. Maybe jump on him from down there. Be quick about it. Now he's too high, but I might be able to do this. Nope, too far away. Get away from the explosive thing real quick. Oh, he tries to stun you in his explosive thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Sort of like that in Dark Souls 2, where certain enemies are strong or weak against certain playstyles. We're doing the other jumpy thing here. Uh-oh. Don't want to be stuck inside him here. Try to hit him a bunch while I'm in here, I guess. Big explosion! Uh-oh. Get out of the way! Still blew up a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Interesting. Come on, climb up. There you go. There we go. Nice, then there's the subquest. That's what we're going for. Don't need to mount him anymore, we can just try to finish him off here through damage. Oh, he's probably running away. Yeah, I don't have a paintball on anymore, so we'll have to guess where he's going. Probably up to 8. Oh, wait, no, he's not actually leaving. No, he was leaving, okay. Good. Yeah, I feel like those really heavy swing weapons are the sorts of things where I might consider playing them once I know the monsters really well. Hey, I got lucky. Ouch. Get him? We got him. Shit. Keep that up pretty bad. Ah, flipped out of where I expected him to be. It's all about knowing the monster. Let me try to whetstone over here real quick. Maybe throw up a potion. Uh-oh. It was so close. I thought he was gonna hit me there before I got it off. Hey, good job, Ben and Marty. Good. Proud of you guys. You're so soft and free. Get out. Don't get blown up. Didn't get any mounting there because his tail is very resistant to damage. Uh-oh. Get away! Try launching up to him here. Hooray! Victory. That was a really cool fight. I like that boss quite a lot. Yeah, the combo thing is still kind of a problem for me when it comes to... I'm not very good at remembering exactly the right combo, and I haven't really disabused myself totally of button mashing in this one. I feel less punished for button mashing in Monster Hunter than I do in Dark Souls. I guess in Dark Souls that, like, well, in this game if you button mash, you might take some extra damage. Dark Souls, if you button mash, you might die. No? You mean as far as how much mounting damage it deals? Or the one that you jump backwards? and then hold it and charge. I thought that was the strongest attack that they had. Is it not worth always trying to go for? Oh, okay. Okay, well if it's only like that many hits. See, that's where I really want to get floating damage numbers, you know? It would be really useful to know exactly what I'm looking at. Cool. Oh. Since you can't do anything else. Gotcha. I'll play around with it some more. Veggies ingredient level upgraded. Okay. Why is that happening? I know it seems weird for like a message like veggies ingredient level upgraded to stress me out, but it's like is that because I chose veggies and grains as my 2 cooking ingredients there and it has a chance to level up after you've played a certain number of rounds, or was it bound to Najarala in particular? Yeah, I probably will, but I think that would be really nice to be able to see in game. Specific missions level them up. Okay. Look how happy everybody is. Double the essence? What does double the essence mean? Yes, yeah. Rathian Roost. Okay. Gotcha. That's not the same as the Rathalos that I need for the sword upgrade that we're going to try to get to today. Walls have eyes. Probably won't use either of these. Yeah, right. Maybe these cats don't shed as much as real cats. I really like this ice level. It's very pretty. Look at all that. Like a little maelstrom. See, maybe that's all I needed was a counter to help me remember. There is a Mars Forgot to Eat counter. I think I added it to the commands.marsted.com spreadsheet. I'm probably going to grant edit access to most of the moderators to that spreadsheet in case I add a new command. Or if someone adds a new quote and would like to update the quote database, which is now on that spreadsheet if you haven't checked it out recently. I got 2 things if you weren't around yesterday. You can now mass vote in chat, so you can type like !game0110 to vote for a game 10 times. And there's a database with all the quotes in it at commands.marsted.com. Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. Are there just like 2 hitboxes on the sword or something, or how does it do 2 hits? Maybe it's up to 6. Okay, it was up at 6, got it. Oh dang, oh gosh, oh geez. This one's pretty gross looking. No Zamchiros. Ew. Silent Hill monster. Maybe I have to lure him down by dropping down. I'm sure I can't climb up here and do anything. I thought I was gonna get the drop attack there, but I couldn't swing. Should this guy have no music? Oh, interesting. We'll check what the subquest is for this one. Wound its body. Okay, can do. Penis monster. Yeah. Alright, I'll try to update it then. I may have forgotten to add it. Get down here. Get down, dude. Go ahead, get down. Uh-oh. Lightning penis. This is a guy where it would be nice to have a ranged weapon, yeah? Maybe one of those bombs knocks him off the top there. Shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's blind, so it starts when it sees you. I like that. Let me throw a paintball on him. What's this lightning effect do? Just like damage over time or something? Or does it do something else? Hey, thanks for the heal. Good looking out, Marty. Yeah, and thank you, Yahan. I gave you some bonus seer points for helping me with putting those together. I didn't have to get them out of the bot since I can't copy and paste from the bot. Subsequent attacks more likely to stun you. Oh, I see. It itself does not stun you, but... Yeah, no, I like it. The lack of music. Just making sure that it was actually intended and not a, ouch. Not a bug. Ooh, interrupted. So are there, like, skills you can get that make you more tolerant of loud sound so they don't stun you like that? Is there a way to climb up on a wall and do a jumping, like a plunging strike from on top, or does it have to be off a ledge? Skill to negate roars. Does it only negate roars of like a certain potency or something, or does it completely undo them? Oh, I can attack while climbing. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I'll try to use that to knock him off, I guess. Oh, cool. Alright. Okay, I can totally jump attack off the wall. Got it. And then he gets kind of stuck on the ground for a sec after that. Awesome. poison rate hasn't been so great lately. Thanks, Marty. Good looking out, buddy. Oh shit. I put my weapon away to climb. I forgot. Uh-oh. Get out of dodge. Thanks, Marty. Really needed that. Shit. That wasn't good. If he's blind, does that affect how he fights you? Like, does he only come at you if you make sounds or something? Uh-oh. Big trouble. Yeah, I just got stun locked there. I couldn't do anything while that was happening. Womp womp. Thanks, kitties. Just a flavor thing, I see. He stun locks you? Yeah. I guess the way that you avoid it is you don't let him shock you in the first place, but once he shocked you, it's like it's no longer an interactive battle, right? Where are you at, dude? Still on the ceiling. Kazu? Trying to get froggy? Tracks them skloused. It is currently impossible, 6-gun. I would have deployed that at the very beginning if it were viable, but the auction system isn't something that I've designed, it's something that's built into Deepbot. I could post a feature request asking for it, which I did, but we haven't heard back from that yet. It's zapped. Bummer. Yeah. Execution, exactly. I feel like I should probably just stay away from him while I'm electrocuted. Oh, my hot drink is gone. Thank you. It lasts so long as to make you wonder why it's just not a permanent effect or why it's even a thing. Try to kill these guys and leave us alone. Thanks, Marty. Appreciate those heals, buddy. I do have... Actually, I brought some nullberries with me. Does that remove electricity as well as the venom? Or the virus? Because I think the description just says virus. Probably just continue to do like a civilized person's agreement when it comes to auction deltas and say, you know, if two people are in a bidding war, just discuss between each other what your maximum bid is going to be and try not to outbid each other by one over and over, you know? Oh, it's Thunderblade. Okay, I didn't realize that. Use it here in a sec. That explains why they give it to you. I thought maybe he used the virus attack as well, maybe later on. That was pretty cool where he extends his head at you. Climb something else. Climbing in this level. It only takes so much back with you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I accidentally deleted some when I was going through and updating them. I had to fix a few that were wonky. But once you delete them, you can't, like, that quote number is gone forever. There were also a couple that got added by accident. Like, there was one that was just, it didn't make sense as a quote. It wasn't interesting, it was just something somebody said. Still around because it's taking up an inventory slot. That's just something you have to worry about in ice levels, right? I guess cold drinks and fire levels. Uh-oh, it's gonna hit me all day. Oh, I rolled out of the way. Hooray! Yeah, that's what I was saying, Retro. I have asked for that and they haven't deployed it yet. I can try pointing you guys to the feature request thread if you're interested in saying, yeah, that would be really cool. No, I started about 30, 40 minutes ago. I beat Naja, the cool, like, snake dragon that coils up. I really, really like that fight. Yeah, no, that's true, Johan. I think it was just an accident, though. I can tell you which one it was. Let's try to climb up here with him. Uh-oh. Away from that. Can I, like, attack its legs or something to get it to fall down here? I thought that worked before. God, the camera angle is so wonky right now. Uh-oh. Nope. Way further than that than I expected. Now, is it only the downward slash on this up strike that triggers mounting? Oh wait, no, we got it. Cool. Yeah, first KZ, that's correct. Scrimtaz. This guy's pretty fun. I think he'd be a lot easier if I had a ranged weapon. How did he fly away? Oh, he flew away. My paintball wore off, so I'm not sure where he went. We'll go look around. Yeah, man, I'm getting way better at the mounting thing. I think somebody gave me a tip that the camera angle changes, and as soon as I heard that, then I haven't really screwed up a mount since then. It was when I was trying to work off the meter that it just wasn't working for me. That made a huge difference for me. The giant monster just knocks over the little guys. That sounds right. Moose Friend, was it? Top 10 most annoying monsters. No, he's on his back right now, that's okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, where are you going? Running away again? That is high on the list of things I ain't trying here. Well, he still shows as being in the area, so I'm gonna wait until he actually legit flies away. And he may have gone to 6 or 4. Let's try 6 first, and we'll back up and go to 4 and 5. I don't think I've gotten the subquest yet. What was the first game that he was in? Forgetting I could put my weapon and run. Yeah. No, I've already died once to him, Grim Tusk, because he shocked me and then just stun locked me. Like, that was it. I couldn't do anything after that. Damage, 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 dead. Running away again? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Hey dude, I see you up there. I see you, baby. Come on, we can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Can you climb almost any surface in this game? I think I appreciated that. Oh, not going to do that. Thank God there is no falling damage in this, right? Yeah, some surfaces are more climbable than others. Warming effect has worn off. I'm all out now, so I just gotta deal with less stamina regen, I guess. Can't climb up that thing. I'm trying to do another mount on him if we can. But... Oh, I just realized my weapon is less sharp. I'll do that real quick. Great. I see you, baby. Oh! That I wasn't expecting. Nice. Hey, we damaged his body. Cool. I haven't poisoned a monster in a hot minute. I guess you gotta get a lot of consecutive hits off for it to work. Uh-oh. Nope. Get out of dodge! That was not getting out of dodge. That was standing directly in dodge. Ow. Look out, I'm lightning you! And roly-polies, man. Pull bugs. Alright, on his back. Get out of dodge! No! Dang it, now I'm out of healing for that. Hey, we did poison him though, that's good. You're talking about the elemental blight that I have right now? Or which one do you mean? Elemental attack? Aw, poor guy. Flying away again. Yeah. Now what's the deal with weapon elements? How does that change things? He's so weak. Yeah, I get the poison one at the moment. Probably works the way you usually expect, right? That certain enemies are weak against different elements. Yeah. I think once I see the tell on that one, if I'm already mid-attack, it's too late for me to avoid it. I really like that thing where his neck comes out at you. It's cool. Ow. Yep, here we go. Now we're getting stun locked until we die. I'm gonna die one more time before we can finish him here. Thanks, Marty. Oh, shit. I was hoping that his thing he was casting was going to remove my stun. Yeah, I'm super dead here. I'll get some more supplies when I die. Yeah. Poison's pretty convenient. Why am I not climbing? Do I have to be like... I was trying to climb up here so I could jump on him, but it wasn't working and I was pressing the button. Maybe you have to be facing a certain way, or there's only certain parts of the wall that it's doable in. He looks like he's physically more damaged beyond just, like, limping around. There it is again. I thought you said that I could climb with my weapon out. I tried doing it earlier and it was... shit. Working fine. He's weak against fire. To roll into the wall. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, because it like pretends for a second, I guess, like your weapon's not active. Oh god. We're in trouble now. I must explain why it happened a couple times. Oh god. Here, and so it begins. We'll get him on the third pass once we get some more healing items at least. Yeah. Oh, it'll sheath too when you're on the wall. That's good to know. Wait, why did I trip? Oh, because I was out of stamina. Let's see. The Smash Brothers Brawl up in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to resharpen my weapon here in a sec. I walked outside the exit. A monkey bar on the ceiling. What? I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool, so you can chase him up there. I like that. He's running, right? He's going to... 3, it looks like. I think I can follow him up there. Okay, but it doesn't look like I can use that to get over there. It doesn't say that it's one way, but there must be... Well, I can try just climbing right where he went, but it looked like that's not a climbable wall. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think so. I am out of hot drinks, that's correct. I know. Could probably start adding some into my item set. This is the first fight where it's lasted long enough that they both ran out. Should be in 3. Yes, my expectation. He's very close to dead. We just gotta land a few more hits on him. Oh, interesting. He's not in 3. Maybe he's in 1. We'll check 8 as well, since it's right there. If he's not right in this next area in 1, then I'll go I'll go back to the entrance and grab some more hot drinks real quick. And rations and shit, assuming they respawned when it said supplies had arrived. You can never be an 8. Okay. Oh, is 8 the what do you call it? The Palico room? I see. Could be in 2, 7, or 9. Didn't we fight Rathian a long time ago? You said that Rathian and Rathalos are like the male and female versions of the same monster. Thought I fought it a while ago. He must be in 7 or 9. Yeah, I still don't have the best sense of the relationships between the different monsters. Like, I also can't remember their names very well. I remember Zamtrios and Tetsukabra. Zamtrios because he was super cool. Really? Maybe he's in 5 then. Could have sworn this is the last place I checked. Sure. Yeah, I figured I would find the monster first and then pop it. Oh, does he keep moving off screen? I didn't realize that. I thought he would just go to the map and then be there forever. Gotcha. Interesting. Maybe he's back in 6 then. Yeah, I thought I was gonna kill him in time. Now he's back in 6. Oh, is he sleeping? Oh shit. I can wake him up. Getting some health back, fortunately. Come on, up the wall. There you go. Well, that kind of worked. Could have worked better. Come here. Come in. Was he running again? Before I get a chance to hit him. Son of a bitch! Very slow heal, I see. Alright, so as long as I'm not mid-swing, I can get away from that in time. Don't like the way his tail gets all fat when he does that. It's kind of gross looking. Nope, I'm getting hit by that. It's okay. Didn't see any new null berries when I was there. Thank you for the heal. Three to 4 hits worth of health, I see. Good to know. Gets so spooked when he jumps. Healy likes to run away. I think this is the most time I've spent on an individual monster in the game so far. Yeah, good at canceling into dodging. Thought I saw that happening. Was not quick enough, but... Yeah, even when not mashing, that's been getting me in trouble. One time I'd only press the attack button once, then try to dodge out. It's got a really long range on it. I don't know if iframes would save me, maybe. Shit. Shit. Thought I was being fancy there. I'm gonna walk in right as it ended to get some extra damage in on him. There we go. Come on, dude. Thank you. Ceiling again, right? I wish I could not jump so far away from the wall. Just kind of drop down and plunge attack. Are iframes really a thing that I should think about, or is dodging really just kind of getting me out of the way of attacks? And he mounted me there. I think that was auto guard there. Hooray! That one was really rough. Can I see my time somewhere? Oh, let me carve him first. Soreness, I bet my wife is singing that in the other room. She sings it all the time. Yeah, you have to know exactly when they occur. Is there equipment that increases your iframes when you dodge or something like that? Right. Not a lot then. Also, is there a way for me to, like, not jump quite so far off a wall, or is that always as far as you're gonna go? Wow, yeah, retro. That's pretty long. Adept style all day, I think. I'm excited for Adept style sword and board once we get back from Australia. I might want to try to go for that, the evasion skill you guys are talking about. Upgrade some more of my armor here. Oh, if you press B, you drop straight down. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Hey, Coop Killer, how's it going? Happy Wednesday / Thursday, depending on where you are. No problem. The Gore Magala is the, back of the box, or front of the box. The cover art monster for this one, right? Adept Sword and Board is OP. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Uses the dust as an auxiliary sight. That's pretty smart. So this dude with Is he a different, like, race? Is he like a goblin or something? The guy with the cowboy hat? I do not do song requests. I like to listen to the original game BGM. Thanks, Sornus. What? Ben ran away? That totally sounds like something Ben would do. Speaking of which, I need to reposition this guy. I'll go back to the couch. Do it without dying. Something for me. Find the Gormagala and you'll find the others. So hailed. Oh my gravy. Exclamation point gravy hype. This is the second time she said oh my gravy. Yeah. I'll probably leave that on for a bit. Thank you. Expedition to get my cat back. Okay. So I have to go on the map and then pick Expedition to get it, right? Am I understanding that correctly? And Gormagala is going to be there. Let me get my items real quick. I want to stop by the Wycoon too. I still have one more round. Did I forget to eat? When did I forget to eat? I had to take that one back. I didn't go in the expedition yet. So certain. So certain. I'm sure he'll cover for one. It was pretty close to me forgetting. I may not have eaten if I had seen the message. Alright, I might just want to buy these for a while. Does he sell... He doesn't sell mushrooms, he sells herbs. Let me get my item box here real quick. Yeah, right. Call it ketchup. Exactly. Look at all that honey. Seems good. Oh, you can hold A to continuously combine? Okay, good looking out. Depart. Yes, let's go. Aww. It's not like you got a Gormagal in the area. Watch your back. Can do. Alright, I don't get an item box in this one. But I'm already maxed out on stamina, so that should be okay. I want to buy some rations. Get it, Ben. Solo him. Real Ben is way too sleepy right now for this. Oh man, he's sick dodging over there. He ran out of stamina at the end. That insect glaive. Good looking out, insect glaive, dude. I have to say, if they kill Ben in a cutscene, I'm gonna be super depressed. Oh really? You can get first aid meds, rations, and so on. Okay, I'll remember that for next time we do an expedition. Aww. Good try, Ben. Here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. Keep the Gormagal busy. Really like the icon on the bottom for him. It looks cool. I do like the black and purple, like void style for an enemy. Looks cool. Oh, we probably want to stand in this shit, huh? It's like it poisons you. Does something to you. Ouch. It's a weird icon now. It looks like a question mark on a sword. Or wait, I don't know if that's what that actually means. Ouch. Crit rate buff from overcoming the virus, okay. How can I tell when I crit? Bigger, like, blood icon or something? Is virus a new status effect in this game? Ouch. I'm gonna try it for it. Try to heal up real quick here. And then use my... I'm gonna get virused, but I think I need to get a whetstone back up. Yeah, I usually do charge the jump slash more, but that time he was gonna hit me if I finished charging it, so I stopped. Which is probably correct. Hey! Hooray! Da-da-da-da. Virus is new. Cool. Oh wait, this is like... Well, I'll look for the other things out here. In case we have to fight him again. The screen shakes? That's kind of cool. Delay is kind of wonky, Retro. Have you tried refreshing? Yeah, sometimes like my dashboard video will get pretty significantly delayed because I just leave it on pause for a bit and it tries to catch you up. Speaking of which, let me try to fix that here. Velociprey. Sure, no problem. Garbage when I can't lock on. See flashes, you're doing under 100% damage for sure. Huh, I don't think I've noticed that at all. So that's not on the blood, that's like the little flash that happens next to the blood icon or something like that. May have seen that before. Interesting. Take care of the congas. Alright. These are baby farting monkeys. Oh, they get poisoned nice and quickly. I appreciate that. Not that I'm guessing poison would take forever to kill these little guys. And I can tell when they die if a little XP thing pops up. Caravan points 1. The red icon that was on the screen before. Right, and overcoming the virus means you have to swing a certain number of times, do a certain amount of damage before it wears off. Since he flew away, I didn't have anything to attack anymore. Onward quickly. Yeah, I usually do XXAA and then try to do the charge jump attack, but sometimes the combo just keeps going. I haven't quite figured out exactly how to get the combo to work the way I want it to. Also, I don't know if those shield attacks are any good. I feel like I pressed the exact same buttons there, but I did something different. Maybe I wasn't like holding forward or something. That one I'm pretty good at doing, XXA jump strike. I think that's what it is. It's that I'm usually holding forward on the stick. And that gets me in trouble. Hello. Have to go until they get off the map, maybe. Shield does knockout damage. For like blunt damage, so I should think about. Or KO damage is like another hidden bar that's filling up like mount damage that eventually puts it on the ground. That must be what's happening then. Idle A is a regular combo. I think I need to practice using Idle A then. Try to use the virus. Try to use a whetstone though. Actually, let me try to heal. Jiminy Christmas. These assholes, please don't attack me while I'm whetstoning. Trying to do a bunch of damage to make this thing go away. Once I've been inflicted with the virus, is there any penalty for me standing in the purple shit on the ground anymore? Oh my god, I can't even get to him to attack him. Ow. Jiminy Christmas, dude. Thanks for the heals, Marty, but... I'm not gonna overcome it. It's not happening. Dude's way too fast. That's cool. Yeah, so that red icon you're saying right now means I failed to avoid the virus, or overcome it, rather. Yeah, I've been like trying not to stand in it, and I think that it's keeping me from attacking too. Shit. Die. I'm not careful here. Come on, man. Dude hits really hard. He's gonna run at me here before I can get this one off. Well, I got net healing, so it's okay. My Estus flask off here. Yeah. No, I remember the whole overcome the virus by doing lots of damage. I didn't know about the nullberry thing though. But I guess it makes sense because the description of it mentions that. I just wasn't able to get enough damage that time to stop the, or to overcome the virus because I was too far away from him and keep flying, and I was trying not to stand in the purple, so we'll try to not do Jiminy Christmas! Yeah, that one just get procced very often. Nope. Really? Wow. Praise the sun for that one. That was pretty awesome. I got super lucky. I was just standing in exactly the right place and not get hit by that. I'm now going to try to overcome the virus again. I'm going to do that before healing. Can I overcome the virus by attacking anything, or do I have to attack the Gormagala guy? I just go try to take advantage of these big assholes all over the place. Yeah, so like he does that, and it's like no more, I can't attack him anymore when he does it, right? I'm not gonna overcome it this time. Ouch. I think that was a net increase. Yeah, no. This would have been my good time to finish overcoming it, but timing was bad there. I think we got it that time now. Now he's in a flea. Cool. Gotcha. Anything I can attack is fine. Then next time I get it, I'll try to kill any dinky monsters around the map. Yeah. See, but I don't know. I never feel like I can swing more than like 4 or 5 times in a row before the monster moves around or swings around and knocks me down. There's a couple of monsters that have been an exception to that rule, but I haven't been like really crazy about trying to figure out an infinite combo, just because the longer I'm comboing, the less I can react to what it's doing, and it's almost certainly to knock me out of it. But maybe that's just like learning the monster behaviors and knowing when it's okay to go in and try to do a long combo. Is this the end of the story missions? Killing the Gormagala? Or does it keep going after that? I was expecting there might be more areas. I mean, after that, you know, you keep leveling up and doing the endgame stuff. Do I want to attempt this? Probably. Okay, so the Rathian is not the... If I do this Hunt the Rathian quest, is that going to open up the Rathalos one that I need for the armor that I want? I'll go ahead and do this one anyways, because it's a monster that I haven't fought solo. Gotcha. Very good. I would say I'd be surprised if that's the end right there. The way they were talking, it sounded like that might be it. Well, I mean, the goal here, this is a free play game, especially since it sounds like each Monster Hunter game doesn't really, there's not a really significant story between the titles. It's just like fight all the monsters, right? So beating it's not going to be important, and in fact, like, we're going to switch to Monster Hunter Generations once it comes out as a free play title for a while. But I was just curious if it's going to end, if this is the end of the story proper, then I can put a check mark in the column for this one. Yeah, it releases a week before I'm going to be gone, but that's okay. I'll let it die down a little bit on Twitch. More interesting parts of For You, sure. I bet the beginning of Generations will go by a little bit faster now, though. I spent a whole ton of the beginning of this game figuring out how the hell to play it. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a game, and I think I've asked this before. I haven't really come up with another series that's comparable, because like there's other games that don't have story, but it's definitely worth playing all of them independently. So like Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3 are totally different games in just about every way. I mean, the closest thing I can think of, and this is insulting, but it's like Madden or like 2K or something. Like it's almost like each additional iteration on the game is a roster update, and there's a bit of a supporting story, but like you see a lot of the same monsters and they're adding some cool new ones. This thing's pretty sweet. I don't actually remember fighting this online, or maybe it just went by really quickly. If it were a little bit bigger, it would almost look like something out of Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, that's really cool. Grimtusk. I'm excited for that add-up style. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like that totally works for those titles. Like, yeah, that's one of the things that you expect from a sports game, is that you'll be able to play with the most recent rosters. Oh, so she's poison then? My goal is to upgrade this into whatever her husband's weapon is once we get pieces of him. Must be why I get. Hey, buddy. Girlfriend. Are there items you can use that just get a monster's attention from a distance? Kind of all I'm looking to do here. There's the poison. Hey, thanks, Marty. It's stunned though. Sometimes it's worth it to continue attacking even during the red bucking phase, it looks like. Yeah, so I saw like a yellow shock effect on the monster here. Which... Scary roar. Usually by the time I remember to throw a paintball, it's already like about to fly away, but by the time I remembered in time. Come on, come here. She's not too bad so far. She's another monster where I feel like I can read her tells, so to speak, and try to get out of the way in time. The enemies that have given me a lot of trouble is where I can't really tell at all what they're planning based on their animations. Oh man, I'm lucky twice on my whetstones there. Choosing to attack me everywhere but where I actually was. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, interrupted her anyway. My health is orange right now. It means I'm on fire? Does something interesting? This is from healing temporary health or something like that? Where are you going? Flying away? Flying away. Cool. That's why we paintball you. If you paintball a monster that's already been paintballed, are you refreshing the duration on it? Is that how that works? What about rolling or getting in water? Gotcha. Let's see. Could have done the up jump there. Shit, thought I could have gotten that. Alright, feeling pretty good in the neighborhood with that. Nice. Check and see what the quest was. I don't remember. Sick. Wound the Rathian's head. Okay, well, I wasn't doing that right. Next time we mount her, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I haven't fully guaranteed, like, I'm not always confident when I press XA next to a ledge that it's going to do what I want it to do, if that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Oh, a pretty stylish head wound. Big roar, I know, you're so scary. Ouch. Jerk. Yeah, I try to go for the subs when I can. You have to like be pressing forward against the ledge for it to work. The jump strike up the ledge, XA thing. Probably heal real quick. If I can get unparalyzed. Uh-oh. I'm dead in a second if I don't get out of this. God, get out from under her. Got to restock my mega potions, but that's okay. Big deal there. I know, right? So thirsty. Shit, screwed that up. Flying away? Alright, we still got a paintball, so I might refresh it when we see her next. She's going to 2. Okay, cool. Eat a ration. Oops. I like how they can break stuff. That's pretty awesome. You can't just like blink them to death from certain areas they can't reach. Yeah, go whetstone real quick. Please don't burn me to death. That's fine. You waited long enough to come try to kill me. Nice. Scary roar! Shit. Didn't work as well as I expected. Little paw prints from their healing ability. Come here. I know you want to. Oh, really? There's a bed at base camp you can heal for free at, so if you're already going to be going near there when you're chasing down a monster, it seems to be worth it. I love that they can hurt the little tinkling monsters, that's good. Come here. Or, you know, Ben can tank you. It's cool too. Ouch. That's not what I wanted to happen. None of that is what I wanted to happen. Aww. So limpy. Oh, interesting. Lucky out on a jump there. Still has a paintball. Paintball, excuse me. Let's figure out where he's going. It doesn't disappear. Where she's going, excuse me. Level 5. Area 5. Oh, is it eating this thing to heal or something? That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Does mounting damage have any fall off? Does it decay? Or once you've applied it, you've applied it? Shit, thought I was being clever there. Not so much. Running, running, running! Hurry, 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 stop! It's like rolling is a slightly more efficient form of locomotion than just running. Or it's slightly faster, so if you're trying to catch up with it without putting your weapon away to run, you can do that. Paintball, though. Eating restores their stamina. Monsters have stamina, really? How does that work? Do they have like a hidden yellow bar like I have that's determining whether or not they can swing again or something? So CP. Let's see if we can get a free ledge hit here. Nope, that didn't work. Still, I'm not confident in getting that to work ever. I know what I have to do differently to make it happen. Excuse me. We have a stamina bar. Oh, that's what the drooling is? Ah, I didn't realize that's what that represented. That's cool. That's the tail flip. It was gross. Some jump attacks don't count for mounting, it looks like, maybe. Not all jump attacks are created equal, so to speak. And I'm on fire. Depends on what body part you target when you hit with it. I'm looking for the vertical yellow slash you guys were talking about. That's been really helpful after you guys pointed that out. That one. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Gotcha. Lovely. How does enraging work? Is that just like traditional enraging? Like after a certain amount of time of fighting them? Or is it like a specific mechanic that's bound to certain giant monsters? Oh, that's interesting, Spicky. Gotcha. I like that they let you continue to attack the dead bodies so that they can have the believable false death mechanic. But I think that you could still know that you didn't actually beat the monster since it didn't play a mission complete scene. Just a thing they do sometimes, okay. But it's unique to, or it's probably independent from like time. It's not like saying, hey, you're doing poorly. It's not like an MMO in Rage. You're gonna lose now. I see. Gotcha. Now you can whisper votes or send votes in Discord, but I display them in chat because I can get them saved in my chat log that way and other people can see them. Do it if you want to reduce chat spam. But feel free to continue voting in chat. It lets new viewers come in that I have a voting system. Oh, Ghost here. Just whisper peek peek the vote command or send it via Discord DM. Most commands should work through Whisper. The Whisper protocol that they use on Twitch is really wonky though, and sometimes it doesn't work. Discord DMing will always work. Discord is super tight. I don't think I've ever even seen it go down once. What's up? I thought maybe they would let me fight the Rathian's Husbo after that, but it didn't look like it. Great equipment. Just make sure that I'm understanding correctly. Wait, so am I understanding this correctly? Do the wing talon and the webbing come from one of them, and the Rathian spike and the Rathalos scale come from the other one? I guess the Rathalos scale obviously does. Okay, because this is the next thing that I want to upgrade. That will be a good deal, I think. Cannot whisper sound effects. That one I have specifically disabled. So the commands.marsa.com page lists whether things are whisperable or not. Let me think. Try this request. One comes from either one. I see. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. I did remember to eat. I did it first. I don't know if there's an on-screen indicator that you have eaten recently. I guess you can tell when you pop in and you've got full stamina, but... Don't die. Hey, everybody's supporting me. Yeah, I've been enjoying the fights against this one so far. Ah, it does give you no berries. Okay, cool. I like that you go back to the ancestral step to fight it. Has there been an area like this in a lot of the Monster Hunter games, or do the different titles tend to have pretty different environments? It seems like the nostalgia factor, the familiarity factor, or the weapon sets, maybe some of the gear and the monsters. Unless I check my status, okay. But if I do... Oh, you would see that I have food skills on, I understand. Yeah, it seems like that's not something that's worth putting in the UI. It's something they just kind of expect players to do. Gotcha. Which you'll be able to identify it as like, oh, that's this game's version of X. I'm gonna take a stab and say he's gonna be in 7. Seems like the biggest area. Huh. That would have been a more impressive guess if I had made it when I first got in and not after having ruled out like 60-70% of the map. Godspeed, lovely, and good luck. There's no pausing in this game, right? Yeah, I think so. Ouch. This virus undone here. Oh, that's why I'm not locking on it and click the thing on the bottom. Man, I'm just gonna get wrecked here at the beginning of the fight before I get to do anything. Yeah, see what I mean about combos though? Like, I guess outside of when the enemy is on its side, you don't really get a lot of opportunity. If you're solo, you can... Well, that makes sense. You really really cool, overcoming this virus. Hey, we did it. Alright. I think the mechanics of this fight have changed significantly from the very last fight. I feel like we basically fought him long enough to have beat him before. But maybe it's for story reasons they made him go away. Oops, didn't charge that correctly. So is it that big pink flash that goes on the screen sometimes in addition to the blood icon when I get a crit? Ooh, that's like a big bomb. Watch out for that. The one on the boat? Yeah, that one was pretty cool. Meet him for the first time. Stun effects stress me out. Holy shit, that's a big attack. Don't use all of these. So what's stopping me from, like, backing out to the previous area during one of these fights when I'm in trouble? Just to heal up a little bit. Holy shit. Well, that's probably part of it right there. And then popping back in. Does he gain hit points or anything like that? Well, there's like a little purple cloud. I should have used a regular potion since I'm safe out here. Good strategy. Gotcha. Top yourself back off. I guess now I'm like not overcoming the virus. It's getting worse, so that's one thing I could be doing a little differently. The monster won't follow you. It's not going to run probably during that. Other bad things to happen. So close. I think I've been iframing that real forward, but it's just been luck. Been rolling through it and not taking damage during it. There we go. Overcame the virus. Get out. So this is where, when he gets knocked back like that, where it's much better to do a combo, I guess. Forgot to paintball him. You can kind of tell where he's going though, right? Ah, right. Yeah, I guess maybe that's a big thing too, is that the weapon combos are probably a lot better in multiplayer. Simply because you've got potentially three other people who are holding the monster's aggro off of you. So they can't be constantly interrupting your moves. Just slightly outside the hitbox, you see. Oh, well, thank you. I have used like 5 mega potions, so that certainly helps me a little bit. Alright, it's a climbing type thing. But as Kami likes to joke, I tend to play these sorts of games like Ocarina of Time and just roll spam all the time. See? Hot, hot, Sloria! Not so much. I'm okay at him. I think I confused myself there. That's okay. We'll keep exploring and find the guy. Shouldn't be in 4. It didn't look like that was where he was jumping to, but... Getting hit's part of the journey to hitting the monster, not getting hit. Yeah. I imagine at some point, a big chunk of it is just muscle memory. We'll have to do a paintball next time. I keep forgetting to do it. It just slips my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I still don't have the feeling. I feel like I have total control in Dark Souls, even with when you start out with the lower iframes. And I think that the lowest number of iframes you have in Dark Souls 2 is still higher than what you get in this game to start with. But maybe it's just because I'm not familiar with the monsters, I can't. Maybe it's that there's more of the monster that can't hurt you, if that makes sense. Whereas the element of a boss in Dark Souls that can damage you is super obvious. Like, you can't miss it, almost. Jeez, is he in Area 1? I feel like I've checked every other possible place. Don't tell me I skipped one place. Let me go up to 5 just to make sure I didn't accidentally skip it. Then I'll try 1. Gore is a popular monster to farm for weapons. Hit the monster and don't get hit. Yeah, I would really like, if I'm coming up on an evasion skill from armor, I'll probably want to farm for that. No, he must be in 1. I keyed him for like a homeward bone. Unless if he's been moving around too in the background, it's also possible. I didn't think he'd go back to the entrance, so I didn't check it. Requires plates. Go hit 2 first. Oops, that's cool. Okay, so you're saying that even if you're dropping down like that and facing the wall, you can still swing the sword and potentially land a hit? That's good to know. Farm every blue node. Hold up one sec, guys, sorry. Grabbing something here. I'll start hitting them next time I see them, the blue nodes. I definitely needed them for some weapons and armor earlier in the game. Wait, he's not in 1? Well, shit. Is there an area of the map that I just haven't visited? I must have completely missed it, or it's been moving around. Later, HDL. Hey, Ryder. Thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Playing more Hearthstone? Heroes of the Storm. So that's a game that I've played maybe 2 or 3 rounds of, but I was really appreciative of what Blizzard was doing in trying to make the MOBA genre more accessible to people. There's a lot of stuff in MOBAs that it's just toxic. Just the mechanics themselves are toxic. He said he won't spawn in Area 10, right? Because Area 10 is Palico only. Maybe he's in 9. He's probably sleeping by now. Played one game of Heroes of the Storm. How's Evolve? I haven't played it. It's supposed to be kind of like Left 4 Dead, right? Oh, here he is. He must have moved a second time. Ouch. Oops. Nice auto guard. Thank you. Oh, I should probably just hit him and get this virus off on before I try to get fancy. I should have used I just realized that I was almost out of whetstone juice. Just gonna hit him a bunch here to try to get the virus recovery. Oh, cool. Perfect. Didn't know they ever opened with that. Good to know for next time. Yeah, grats. That's exciting. Oh, can I keep building mount damage on him when he's on his back after doing that? And now it's off. Yeah. Later, Retro. Sleep well. See you next time. Yeah, good night. This is like my favorite map to fight a monster on right now because of how easy it is to jump attack off the side here. Nice. No, it was not an intentional dodge, but it felt good anyway. Alright, later, Ryder. Thanks again for the host. Of course. This might be one of my favorite monsters to fight, actually. He behaves the way I expect him to, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. That was so close. I got really lucky there. I've been lucky on like the last few times that's happened. Shit. Try to get this virus overcome real quick before we try to get too fancy. There it goes. All right. Probably want to throw a paintball at him before I forget to. Perfect. Shit. That to be there. Come here, buddy. That's not the way I wanted you to come here, but that's cool. Oh man, we poisoned him. Awesome. Living that dream. Oh, that sucks. We get somewhere to whetstone real quick here. Uh-oh. Nice! Good timing again. Thanks for the heals, Marty. Good looking out. Cool. Didn't know that he always had the same pattern. Maybe it was just lucky there. Oh, we're gonna get kicked off there. That's okay. That's the first one I missed since I learned about the mechanic a little bit better. But I know exactly what I did wrong there. Got a little bit too aggressive. Yeah, I think knowing which parts of the monster can hurt you is a pretty big deal. Some of them can't. And trying to take advantage of that is really important. Like this guy, his back legs don't really hurt you. At least not significantly. Oh shit, trouble. Oh shit, I was trying to get up in potion. That's too bad. Yeah, tried to roll back there, but I think that once I got into that corner, I was basically gonna die. That's okay, though. Worse things have happened. Doing really well until then. The longsword users do an attack that trips people. Right, shields. Do most weapons consume stamina with each swing? Because I noticed that this one doesn't, or if it does, it's super negligible compared to what I would have expected. Looks like most of my stamina usage with this weapon comes from rolling. Yeah, me too. Love the black and purple, like, void look. Oh, interesting. The music for this guy, too. That one I'm usually able to roll out of, but I was mid-attack there. Nope. Whew. I want to fight every monster in the game on this map. That's unfair, but... Easy mode map. Now he's kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Explosion. We're gonna stay far away from him if we want to use that, I think. That's cool. We're gonna get virus this time. Check. What does the effect of virus do if I don't overcome it again? When it has a little red icon, it reduces my damage or something. It makes me take poison or something. Yeah, I just barely missed it, I think. This is a good time to go get it. Getting the Monster Hunter claw there, trying to use my whetstone. Come here, buddy. You know you want to. There we go again. Let's see if it does the same thing. Rears around first. Pretty big punishment for pressing even once. I keep wanting to trust the icon. I really just gotta trust the animation, I think. That move hurts. We don't want that. Shit. He just touched me with his claw there. That wasn't too bad. That was the bad one. virus removal this time would be really nice. Also might want to try to make some mega potions in the field here. Oh shit, you don't need to do that. Or maybe not. Standing. Because it moves it from the item command there. Come on. That attack I was doing so well at dodging earlier, and now it's kicking my butt. Oh, now I'm stunned too. Lucky. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, I missed whatever you said that was kind of a spoiler. No worries. No one's in trouble. Just like to have it be a surprise. That was pretty tough. Oh, is he easier with some other weapons? I feel like I did best at about the, 70% health to 20% health marker in that fight. And then I started to choke 20% below. Hey, we won anyway. Later, lovely. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you, King. Enjoy D&D. I'm looking forward to stream some D&D again soon. Oh, what's the mechanic that I missed? Did you have a really strong weapon and like the Tetsukaba armor, Grim Tusk? I think that's probably... If I had come in here with the base gear, I would have gotten totally wrecked. Yeah, look at all that loot. Ben? Oh, that's cool. Did he just never grow the purple horns, or he did and I just didn't notice it? Sure. Yeah, so right now, like, the notion of, like, trying to aim for the head when mounting, or the notion of, like, trying to trap a monster where that's not the explicit requirement is terrifying. I'm sure I could do it eventually. Gotcha. And that would have made him easier then. Real deal. Is that just generally true of all monsters if the head takes extra damage? Okay, So he doesn't make a weapon from that, and he makes armor. Oh, gore. Here we go. How does it look? Probably looks sweet, right? It is pretty cool. Vest is pretty sweet looking too. Let's see, how do I... Auto guard. Oh, it doesn't have any skills. Oh wait, no. Okay, is this what this is saying? That if I were to equip the gore mail right now, these are the active skills that I would have based on its points, and these are the actual points that it affords. And those are biology, handicraft, and spirit. With a so the gore magala is weak against fire. Is that a thing? Am I interpreting that correctly? It goes to increase your abilities when a large monster becomes angry. So that's the enrage mechanic. Interesting. Increase your weapon's sharpness. What does Blade Master mean? Does that mean it has to be a weapon that has a sword on it? Or does it mean you have to have another skill of Blade Master? Increase dung bomb efficiency and lesser negate special blades. That's pretty cool. You can deduce their elemental resistance by looking at the armor. Yeah, I might get a weapon. I really would like to upgrade my, what do you call it? Hold up. To upgrade my current Wrath weapon into the next stage, because I like having poison. It's actually quite nice. What? So you guys have said that poison does about 5% of the monster's health, but given how long the fights are, is actually quite significant. Like, how much faster would a fight go if you're using the element that they're weak against? If I had used fire against that guy, would it have doubled the speed at which I beat it? Increase it by like 1.2? Blade Master means melee weapon users. Okay, that's what I thought it might mean. Talk to the Guild Marm. A5. Wait, they want you to fight. Oh no, that was the one I just did. The story isn't progressing. Head towards Hearth. He told me that, and I just totally ignored him. Strong elements better than poison, weak elements worse. I see. So poison is safe if I don't want to be micromanaging the element of my weapon, since it's pretty much useful on every monster. Let me stop by the Wycoon. They got more stuff to me. Closer to 1.2 than double. Sure. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like much in this game is that intense. We just want everyone to farm honey. Really. Just extreme effects that greatly speed up stuff. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do another hunt in 8 minutes. Let me see about accepting all these quests here. Let's see which ones are available. If I were to buy Monster Hunter Generations and with the intent of playing it online only, and not doing any single player on stream, since single player so far is pretty much me just learning the game. If I were to do that, it comes out like tomorrow night at midnight, right? And I'm going to be on like a 17-hour flight to Australia and back. I'm going to need something to do. Do you think it would make sense for me to just play a shit ton of single-player Monster Hunter Generations there and back, and not stream it, and just get as far as I can in the story, and then when we get back, try to do some multiplayer streaming? Or would folks be more interested in seeing me go through Generations single-player? More than just learning the monsters? See, I'm trying to think, because like right now, part of the main reason I'm pushing single-player is to understand the game, but also unlocking some mechanics and stuff for the multiplayer. Monsters resistant to heat. Let me see. Well, I mean, the original goal of putting Monster Hunter on the schedule in the first place was I did Smash Brothers as my free play thing, and then I did Mario Maker, with the goal being let's play this with viewers. And I haven't really been doing Monster Hunter with viewers because I need to like learn the game, and playing it multiplayer is probably the worst way to do that. But if you guys think it would make sense for me to try to do as much single player as I can en route to Australia. Mm-hmm. 10 hours, so I could beat the main key quests probably on my flights. Okay, you need cold drinks, gotcha. Sure. Bravios. Okay, now we have the Iodromes, which we needed a while ago for some armor. But still, no. Like, what chapter or what tier do we get the Rathalos thing? That I need to upgrade my rapier another step? Yeah. No, I'd probably practice. Okay, I think I'll pick it up and play it. I might be able to record it, actually. If I record me playing it, I probably won't give any commentary, because I don't feel too hot about sitting on a plane, like, talking into a computer. But I can probably record it. I've got OBS on my laptop. I'll just hide the webcam or something, and maybe I can air it at some point and give some live commentary on it. Rathalos is 5. Okay, so we're at the right tier in order to fight it. We just have to do some more of these missions. Actually, I think ending on the... If we don't come back to 4U and just move on to Generations, I think ending on that Gormagala fight is a pretty good stopping point for 4U. Cool. Alright. Hold and save progress to be lost. Save your progress? It makes me wonder if they added the option to save when you quit after the game originally launched. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. We're going to throw a host to somebody to get an update on the schedule. Tomorrow I am not streaming. I was originally planning to stream, but taking my wife to the airport and the timing just isn't going to work out. Totally talk to your computer on the plane even when you're not recording. Right, Chaos Factor. Just a little bit weird. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Making up for it partially by getting some extra LBX in this past Tuesday. We'll be doing this Saturday. Will be Bloodborne from noon to 5 at least, maybe a little bit later. And then next week, Monday, look forward to seeing. Rather than playing Dark Souls, we'll be playing some more Little Battlers experience. Next week, being Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2. I leave for Australia next Wednesday, and I'm going to be gone for a while. So take a look at that games.marced.com link. Look for titles that you've missed and would like to watch. Catch up on YouTube. We'll have some fun with that. You watch after the fact. Don't forget that you can timestamp those videos too for extra sphere points. So if you're going to be watching something anyway and you've got Notepad pulled up, you can always do that with the timestamp for bonus points. Hope you guys have a good night. Have a good Thursday. And we'll see you guys on Friday.
or Albert Odyssey for the Sega Saturn.
Congrats on Mega Man.